Alrighty, welcome along. Hope everything is working fine. Just bear with us whilst we check. Let's hope whilst we wait for the next arrival, actually. So plenty of time. And seems as if everything's in working order. So welcome everyone to London Heathrow. Sorry for the brief delay, that was about a minute long. We never like delays on the channel. We try not to obviously lead anything to cause delays, but obviously one of our equipment pieces did break upon setup, which was a bit of a shame, but we are back now. We've got obviously spares and repairs, honestly. But warm welcome to everyone joining us right now. So runway 27 right for arrivals here at London Heathrow LHR with a weather update coming your way briefly. So the first arrival of the day, runway 27 right, is on its way on finals now. So we will probably focus on that. So we're aiming to get a bit early, or to start the stream a bit early, about by 10-15 minutes. We had the setup all ready, and then see, that last thing went wrong, and that one piece of equipment caused the slight delay, but we're back now, which is the main thing. So the first arrival of the day with a second right behind as well. I hope you guys can see that. And so Mr. Clay, good afternoon to you. Welcome along, Plane Man, as well. Hope you're doing well. Michael Singh, welcome from Melbourne, where it's 12:03 AM here on a Sunday morning. Hope you're doing well, Michael. It's great to have you with us. Darren as well, good afternoon. Layla, welcome along. John Tarrant as well, it's great to have you. Tim, welcome to London Heathrow as well. It's great to have you moderating for us this afternoon. Casper as well, welcome along. As well as Shredderhead saying hi everyone, looks a nice day. Oh, not really. And Chris as well, good afternoon to you. So well, it is a decent day. It's very windy here, about 18 mph gust at the moment according to BBC. Seems as if my mic's not working well, is it? So let's get this sorted. Right, I trust you guys can hear me now. But yes, obviously the weather is decent, as I said, with the 18 mph gusts, and well, generally it's looking to be a pretty average day for the United Kingdom, put it that way. I mean, it was raining slightly, or a tad bit, whilst setting up. That's gone. We've got about 30% precipitation of rain here at London Heathrow this afternoon. But yes, the first arrival of the day, the BA A350. Some info on the jets as well can be expected during the live stream, so obviously if you want to see that, that's perfect for us. So it's the first arrival of the day, the British Airways A350-1000 from San Diego, 9 hour and 46 minute long journey. And the reg on board that jet today is going to be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Juliet, or GXWBJ. So that's the first arrival of runway 27 right. So that's of the day in the afternoon. Next arrival is going to be a 777-300 ER from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 56 minute long journey for BA 268 with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo November. Yeah, so BA 268 for the runway 27 right arrivals. Let's see, Holly, good afternoon to you. Kevin, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Cammy Hudson as well, saying it's Cappy in the house. Abraham Parks, welcome along as well. And Andrew Stanbridge as well, it's great to have you. So 300 ER this is. got a few rain clouds on it on the way over to us. Let's see, yeah, Chris Derrick, good morning to you, saying 2 a.m. from New Zealand. I respect the dedication to come and join the London Heathrow action. I hope it's not boring you, of course. I mean, we've got action here almost every minute, really. Well, speaking of, the United 7879 is pushed back now. Let's see, 9 Dreamliner it seems. Jason as well, good afternoon to you, and I hope you're well as well. Plain Caster, welcome along. Michael Vivian Lewis as well, good afternoon. And Ken, it's great to have you back. Hope you're doing well as well. Marcus Robinson as well. Welcome along, everyone. And Bobby as well. It's great to have you with us. So looks to be another 787 on the way. I think that's the 9 Dreamliner based off of what I can see, and yes it is. So it's GF3 the flight number, or Gulf Air in this 787-9 Dreamliner from Bahrain. That's a 6 hour and 23 minute long journey, and the reg on board this jet today is going to be Alpha 9 Charlie Foxtrot or A9CFF. So that's runway 27 right today. So a really nice arrival from the Gulf Air jet. No retro livery for us today, but the standard usual one is always just as good. Delta and Air A330-900 or Neo up next. That is DL186 for the LAX flight. So from Los Angeles this is a 10 hour and 25 minute long journey for this this route, with the reg being November 412 Delta X-ray. So the first A330 of the day. And so a nice pushback shot there. You can see the Ground Marshal. And Shred ahead saying floating and wing flex is awesome. And so here it is from LAX this is. So nose right the way up for the A330neo. A warm welcome to our 191 live viewers just joining us now for the London Heathrow action. It's really great to have you on board, and I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Obviously, if you wish not to talk, that is perfectly okay, but if you would like to, obviously the live chat is there. Get involved with the action if you so wish. Yeah, Jason, it is just as gusty. And okay, so as promised, I did say that we would give a weather update, and let's see, London Heathrow Airport. Alright, so wind is blowing at 230 degrees at 16 knots per hour, that is. 3 layers of clouds at the moment. That is a few clouds at 2,800 feet, scattered clouds at 3,700 feet, and then a main third ceiling of clouds at 4,400 feet. So that is overcast, it's saying. Visibility of 10 kilometers or more, so it's much better than that of the last stream. Got temperatures of 20 degrees as well, so it is relatively warm, I'll tell you that. It's I'm not looking that sunny though, I'll tell you that as well. Looks to be an Airbus jet. So info on that jet in a minute. Let's get the radar up open. So it is the A320-200 from Amsterdam, obviously with the retrofitted sharklets on board the A320ceo. So from Amsterdam, that is. So a 55-minute long journey for BA435, the flight number, and the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee. So So we can see the British Airways Boeing 777-200ER, that is, and that's waiting in line because of the 787 Dreamliner. So I think the BA jet is actually going to be taxiing to runway 27 left, which is the departing runway if you're just joining us. So we're on the arrivals watch. With distant departures upon request, of course. A couple of A380s today, and we've got a 747 due in at, was it 6 o'clock, I think? So it's been pushed early by now, and that was expected at 7 o'clock, but it should be now at about 6:05. That's since I've last checked the schedule. But train of 2 aircrafts in line, with this one being the first, and so it's BA 573 and A320-200/CEO from Milan. 1 hour and 38-minute long journey for this route today, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform what is it? Golf Echo Uniform November. I think my thing has just switched to the wrong jet. An Avianca jet behind. So you can get a nice close-up shot of the nose of this Boeing jet. That's 777-200, as I did say earlier. So next arriving jet is going to be AV120, that is flight number, with the reg being November 780 Alpha Victor. So 787-8 Dreamliner this is going to be, and it's from Bogota, a 9 hour and 42-minute long journey. And Anders, welcome along from Stockholm. Aidan Kelly, it's great to have you. Bobby saying the Qatar 777 from Doha is 2 hours and 15 minutes from arrival. David, welcome along, saying watch the BA A319 take off again at at Aberdeen 10 minutes ago. Saying I'm sure I'll see it again here, most likely. So the 8 Dreamliner this is. You can see weaving quite a bit. Wind is definitely evident. Obviously, if we've got any issues regarding colour, just let me know in the live chat. I am watching it, of course, and the reason I say that is because we have got some rain protectors, just in the case of rainfall. And, well, that's got a bit of creases, or quite a few creases covering the monitor. So, yeah, I can't quite see the colours for the exact amount. So just let me know if it's obviously too overexposed or too bright or whatnot, and I will be sure to change that. So we've got 2 heavies inbound, so it's a 787-line Dreamliner and then an A350-1000, so a train of 4 British Airways jets as well, with the first being BA242, a 787-9 Dreamliner from Mexico City, a 9 hour and 53-minute long journey, which we can focus on right now. That's the arrival at runway 27 right. The reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Golf, that is GZBKG, in case you're wondering. So there's the United 787, which we did see push back. That is making its way over to runway 27 left, of course, for the departure, like I said earlier. You've got a Etihad Airways A380 pinging up. That's going to be heading to 27 left for a departure as well. Heading to Abu Dhabi, that is. We might get a nice shot of that, hopefully. So the A350-1000 is up next from Las Vegas. That's a 9 hour and 26-minute long journey for BA274, that is Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Hotel, the reg of the A350, or GXWBH. I know we can see it in the air right now as well. And Dogwood67, good afternoon to you. It's great to have you. It is indeed good Saturday. Definitely feel the wind from the reverse thrust, I'll tell you that. The Austrian Airways, that's an A320neo, that's just pushing back now. It's got a bit of a sticker at the back, I think that says, is that less carbon, less CO2? No, sorry, less noise, less CO2, based on what I can see from the LCD screen, so you guys might see or have a better view of that. And Aiden, well, maybe we'll see you a bit later, but it was great to have you. The BA jet up next, that's an A320-200 from Dubrovnik. That's a 2 hour and 37 minute long journey for the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Sierra, that is GEUUS. So that's going to be BA4, that's BA845, the flight number, with an A319 right behind. You can see the Air Egypt there as well on its pushback. That's 777-300ER, so extended range for that. So there it is, the arriving jet with the A319 from Milan right behind as well. But of course more info on that later on. And Paul Martin, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? The Avianca jet, the 7878 Dreamliner, which I think might have actually been or is going to be taxiing right next to where the Egypt Air 777 had pushed back. That's something we're watching right now. The arrival, you can see there, we're using the rudder towards the end of the touchdown as well. So the wind is definitely evident. And Brian saying like button smashed gently. I really appreciate the support there. Big thank you. Alan Lee, good afternoon to you from Newcastle. Hope you're doing well. And that's great to hear, Paul. So the next jet's the A319 reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf. That is right in the frame now. That's arriving from Milan. That's a 1 hour and 37 minute long journey, and the flight number is going to be BA575. And so 3 aircraft on the tarmac right now. So the Avianca 7878 Dreamliner from Bogota, that is, I believe. That's just joined the queue. So that's heading to actually enter the gate. Then the Austrian jet with the A320neo to, I think that's Vienna. That's just pushed back, and that's also waiting for the Egypt Air jet. So you can see there the front 2 aircraft with the pushback truck being disconnected from the nose. But the Avianca has been caught within the traffic, so he's going to be waiting there for quite a bit. Ooh, bit of a shaky one there. It's an A320neo, I think, as well, and yes, it is. So from Mykonos, I think that's how you pronounce it. It's a 3 hour and 35 minute long journey. well, you can see there a bit of a weaving approach into runway 27 right. So yes, as I was saying earlier, the wind is definitely evident. I mean, 18 knots is pretty high. So we've got LATAM Airlines and Air 777-300ER from Sao Paulo, that is. So a 10-hour and 47-minute long journey for the route. And reg, just in a moment, let's find the aircraft. And there it is. So reg being Papa Tango Mike Uniform Echo, or PTMUE. My tripod might not be adjusted correctly, but we're going to go with it anyway. Chris Istra, welcome along. Paul Martin has asked if we have had any go-arounds yet, and well, we have started about 20 minutes ago, so nothing just yet. Might see some though, and it's awful windy today. But if we do get any, we'll probably get that on timestamp. Mr. Smokehouse 6 as well. Good afternoon to you from Minnesota. Hope you're well. Shredderhead saying great stream. Really appreciate the kind words. That looks to be an A330 as well. I think that's a 300 based off of what I'm seeing. And yes, it is. So it's TK985, the flight number. So this is Turkish Airlines and their flight from Istanbul. 3 hour and 22 minutes long for the route, with the reg of the A330-300 being Tango Charlie Lima Oscar Alpha. So TCLOA. So there's the Etihad A380 I was talking about earlier. So heading to Abu Dhabi, but first heading to runway 27 left here at London Heathrow for its departure. Abu Dhabi, that's about a 6 hour long journey, 6 to 7 hours I'd say. But a nice glimpse of that. Let me just briefly adjust the tripod, so sorry about that. I think back there would be fine. Yeah, once again, sorry about that. Just trying to get as good clips as possible. Alrighty, so this aircraft that we're focusing on now in the distance, that's an A320-200 from Istanbul. Yes, it is. On its 3 hour and 32 minute long journey as well. So 2 Istanbul jets. I thought I was getting mixed up, but anyway, reg being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee for BA677. So yeah, 2 Istanbul flights, one after the other. That's nice. China Eastern. No, it's not. It's China Southern right next as well. I cannot deal with this protector. Oh, that's got to be a go-around. Maybe not. Very late landing though. No, it is a Toga. That's a go-around there. First go-around of the day for the Istanbul flight. That's the A320-200 as well. I didn't think so. He was awful high for the approach. I mean, the wind is, yeah, what's that, 20 minutes in as well. Great stuff. Oh, that's nice. First go around of the day, so we might be seeing many more. I mean, if we've seen one this early on, that does say something. And yes, Michael Vivian Lewis also saying great stream, thank you so much. Phantom Devil saying hi, new here, I'm flying that blue Vietnam Airlines in a few weeks. Well, I wish you a safe journey, and it's very nice to hear. I wouldn't mind flying on Vietnam Airlines myself. So the A350, as I said earlier on, that's the next arrival, right after the go-around victim. Mams Facture Sion, is that how you pronounce it? I'm not too sure, but welcome along from Mexico City. And Bob Ross saying great viewing angle, really appreciate it, glad that you're enjoying it. Sarah saying great host, great stream, thanks for the kind words, really appreciate that. I mean, words like that really keep me motivated, and I do thank you for that. Alrighty, well that was China Southern, or CZ673, that's the flight number, and that was the A350-900 from Beijing. That's a 10-hour and 24-minute long journey for the Reg Bravo 30 Foxtrot 9. Got an A380 up next as well, that's going to be SQ308, so Singapore Airlines and their A380-800 from Singapore, of course. That's a 12-hour and 47-minute long journey, with the Reg being 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Yankee. My streaming is all over the place today. Too many protectors. But there it is, the A380 on its finals. And Abraham saying he can sense a go around soon, and he was indeed correct. And David, good afternoon to you from Johannesburg as well. Really great to have you on board. And yeah, it was a touchdown. I think it was the touchdown for the go-around victim. Touch and go, I believe that was. And Arsenal Gunner saying his Premier League team, Arsenal, beat Nottingham Forest 2-1. Can you wish me good luck for tomorrow? Well, good luck to you. So really nice A380, amazing. I mean, it was about a landing shred ahead. Really nice stuff. So 3 aircrafts for the traffic on the ground. So I think that's a Eurowings A319 up in front with the United 767. I think there's a 300 as well. That's in the middle. That's just being pushed back. And the Turkish Airlines A330 as well on the ground. That's a 300 from Istanbul. And he's waiting to get into a gate. And Brian Morrison, good afternoon to you, saying beautiful. So first aircraft in line for arrival is going to be the BA jet, and that's an A319. So the flight number is going to be BA1345, and the route it's actually doing is from Jersey to London Heathrow. That's a 43-minute long journey. The reg being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa, or GEUPP. Right behind another BA jet as well. We might get both of them in a shot. Just about, I think you can just about catch a glimpse of that. But obviously here's the first one. And you can see the pilot's lifting the nose up as well. He's got up and down as well. It is awful windy today. It's not too bad for me, but imagine being a plane in the sky. So runway 27 right for the arrival today. Let's see if he does a good job of this landing. Oh, really good job. So he's nailed it. I mean, baby steps with the left main gear. Touching down first and then obviously evening that out with the right. And what's the next arrival? He's going to be in a BA A319 registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Charlie or GDB-CC, flight number BA609, and route it is, or the airport it is arriving from is Albia. That's a 2 hour and 14 minute long journey for the BA A319 with another BA jet right behind. That's an A320-200, and right behind that is going to be an A320neo, and right behind that is going to be Bangladesh and their 787-8 Dreamliner. So we'll watch the A319's touchdown. That's it, easy does it. So he slowly landed that jet. You can see, I mean, the smaller aircrafts, as Abraham is saying, are definitely having a hard time with the landings. I mean, it is partly due to the obviously the wind at the moment. And Ralph, welcome along from the US. Hope you're doing very well. Is that Wisley or Wisely? I'm not too sure. But if it is Wisely, I'm hoping for. It's a very warm welcome to you in Kenya, Nairobi. What's this aircraft? I think I said that was an A320. Let's check. And it is, so it's the A320-200/CEO from Faro, this is. So a 2 hour and 26 minute long journey for BA 505, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Golf or GEUUG. I mean, you can see going up and down. And so Singapore Slinger, here it is, the A380-800 from Singapore, of course. We did see that land earlier on, if you'd like to catch that on the playback. But really nice close taxi action. Just trying to get as close as possible to the nose of the jet. Whilst we focus on the jet, actually, we can give the info as to the next arrival, and so that's going to be a BA A320neo. So the A320neo is going to be arriving from Pisa. That's a 1 hour and 55 minute long journey, and the reg on board that jet today is going to be Golf Tango November Foxtrot. So the A320neo we'll focus on now, and there it is. So the A320neo doing a really good job of that arrival. Got another arrival right after as well, Alex. Yes, so it was the 787-8 Dreamliner, like I did say earlier. So info on that. So it's going to be Biman Bangladesh Airlines with the flight number BG201. It's arriving from Sylhet, I believe you pronounce it, and that's a 10-hour and 19-minute long journey for the 787-8 Dreamliner with the registration Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet uniform. So being moved on the ground right in front of us now is also an aircraft, and that's going to be an A320-200/CEO, of course. You can tell by the winglet. That's one way, and of course the engines aren't as big of that of the A320neo. There it is. Yeah, passing the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. And Joseki, good evening to you from Kenya, obviously Jambo, hope you're doing well. And an arrival inbound. Alrighty, so I will read live chats hopefully right after this aircraft's arrival. The other one is very close behind, so we'll see. Obviously, do apologise if I am obviously welcoming and responding to live chats a bit late. Obviously, that is due to the delay that we have to put for security reasons regarding the airport, and of course, obviously, just I've got to manage the camera and the audio and all of that stuff. So Scandinavian and Air A320neo. This is from Oslo. It's a 2-hour and 4-minute long journey. That looks to be as if it's just had some sort of replacement on the obviously the cockpit windows. Not too sure though. Just if anyone does know about them, let us know. We would obviously be really interested to hear. But you did see, I think that was yellow tape or something like that. But my best guess is probably that it's been replaced. The Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, that's just pushing back now as well. The next arrival, BA677, the flight number from Istanbul, an A320-200, which was the touch and go victim / go around, of course. And here it is. Let's see how he does this time. So second attempt. Oh, up and down he goes. He's too high again. I think that might be a touch and go there again. Second time. Oh, never mind. He's got it down. Much later than that of the much later than that of the other airlines that's operating out of London Heathrow today. But you can see there the approach was slightly unstable, and did sort of just about reach the touchdown markers. But he got it down, second time lucky. Slinky Dave Shepherd, welcome along, saying he's not a massive fan of aircrafts, but he really enjoys watching the live streams of them landing. It amazes me how they just keep coming. Really enjoy watching from Portsmouth, UK. Well, it's really great to have you on board, and a pleasure, obviously, broadcasting the action for you. And yeah, it is really interesting. I mean, especially when you're obviously face to face with the aircraft. I mean, you can see how they're struggling in the windy conditions, but you know, it's really something interesting to watch. But it's yeah, it's an interesting one, aviation. Aegean and Air A321neo from Athens this is. You can see a bit shaky as well. Nice and firm. That's a good landing. And Wisely saying he's watching live from Kenya, Nairobi, and he will support us midweek. Really appreciate that. We'll see you obviously for the Tuesday stream, hopefully. That's as of now based off of the weather conditions. And Guy Hauer as well. Good afternoon to you from Luxembourg. And Paul, definitely. And James saying hi there, love your stream. And he's James from Inverness, Scotland. Well, it's great to have you on board. And really glad to hear that you're enjoying the streams. That's nice to hear. It's Kenya Airways, it seems. And yes, it is. It is a 77 Dreamliner from Nairobi, this is. So an 8-hour and 28-minute long journey for the 7878 Dreamliner, registered 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Foxtrot. Some really loud reverse thrusts there, I'll tell you that. You can see there the Cathay Pacific on its obviously taxi out. In fact, it's not really a taxi, he's being moved away, isn't he? But either way, nice runway movement for us whilst we wait for the next arrival, which I can give you some info on. So our flight number is going to be AM7 for Aero Mexico on their 7879 Dreamliner, which is going to be registered X-Ray Alpha Delta Hotel Mike, that is XADHM. That's going to be arrival from Mexico City, a 9-hour and 39-minute long journey. Oh, sorry about that. Just had to get a power bank down. But anyway, so Aero Mexico and their 7879 Dreamliner, as I was saying, and that's the arrival, or at least the approach of it. Just getting a nice close-up whilst we wait for the next arrival. In fact, we'll position that there and read the live chats whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is in sight already. Okay, traffic is crazy. Music, welcome along. Is that Srivatsan? Welcome along as well. And yes, it is windy music, 80 knots per hour at the moment. Let's see, Ashrot as well. Good afternoon / morning to you. Saying good morning all. Watching from... Oh, the sun is in my eye. Let's see, watching from California. It's great to have you with us, of course. And hope you're enjoying the live stream. Mr. Starr, good afternoon to you as well. Jason saying there's a prop in the background. Where is that? I can't quite see. It's got nice and sunny at the moment as well, so it doesn't seem as if it's going to be raining anytime soon, as expected. But info on this jet, so it's the A320neo from Malaga. That's a 2-hour and 27-minute long journey. BA533, the flight number. So the 2-hour and 27-minute long journey from the A320neo is going to be registered Golf Tango November Delta, that is GTTND. we might get a nice shot of Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner with the engine covers open, it seems. And let's see, next arrival is going to be BA493, that's the flight number, from Gibraltar. That's a 2 hour and 30 minute long journey. An A320-200 that's going to be. Wherever that is. Here it is. B-Man Bangladesh in there, 7878 Dreamliner, and that's taxiing over to the gates. We did see that arrive a couple of minutes ago. And Dionysus, good afternoon to you. Maximilian, welcome along from Germany. And Techley, welcome from Namibia. And Joshua, we are at the Renaissance Hotel near the car park. Kevin saying, Danny, what do you think of the new Air India livery? I really like it, and it's nice and colourful and bright. Well, if I'm being honest, I like it as well. It's, I think, way better than the current one. Don't like the current one too much, if I'm being honest with you. I think this one, or the new one that will be, I think, put into action in December, I believe it is, will be a very nice touch, obviously, for the airliner. I mean, it gives me sort of Royal Jordanian livery vibes, if that makes sense. I mean, they've got similar colours, of course, with the reddish and gold. But I don't know, I think it's definitely an upgrade from what it was originally. So the Aer Lingus A320neo, that is. So there's the next arrival as well. And yes, if you are enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, of course. Really appreciate that, and it does support us an immaculate amount. But obviously completely optional and free, but they are there, obviously, if you would like to support the channel. And Phantom, based off of our analytics, I know the majority prefer watching the arrivals compared to the departures. Hence why we're here right now for the arriving jet action. There's Scandinavian and their A320neo. Let's see, that is arriving from Copenhagen, a 1 hour and 42 minute long journey. So the A320neo is going to be registered Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar Charlie. Also taxiing towards us, so we will catch that. There's a BA 777-200ER heading to runway 27 left for a departure as well. Seeing on the ground now, the Turkish Airlines A330-300, the Avianca 787-8 Dreamliner, and the United 767. Next arrival will be, let's see, an A320neo once again, and that's going to be from Rome, and that's a 2 hour and 10 minute long journey. With an aircraft, 2 aircrafts right behind, so a train of 3 aircrafts inbound. Reg on board this A320neo today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Oscar, and this is BA 539. there's the Aer Lingus A320neo. He's on his taxi with an arrival inbound, and that's going to be a 787-9 Dreamliner from Tokyo Haneda. That's a BA8, the flight number, with the route or the flight length being 14 hours and 25 minutes long of air time. Reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo India, and here it is. With, let's see how many aircrafts, 2 aircrafts with 1 turning in as well, also right behind. So 4 aircrafts in line for an arrival here at runway 27 right. I mean, the traffic really is picking up here at London Heathrow. So of course we've got this one, and then we've got Japan Airlines 777 right behind. Obviously, if you're in our Discord server, you would have realised that we did post an update as to the special liveries and the special aircraft that we will see during today's stream, but I will read them out in a minute. I'm just going to wait for the traffic to calm down. Alright, if we position ourselves with the Japan Airlines 777, we might be able to read them out. Alright, let's see quickly. Let's get them. So we'll be reading out a special list of aircraft that we will be seeing during the course of today's stream. And so first up, we're going to have Air China and their 50th anniversary China-France livery. That's going to be on board the 777-300ER later today. Then we've got a Finnair Oneworld A350-900. So obviously with the One World sticker installed. We're going to have China Airlines and their carbon fibre Airbus livery on board once again an A350-900. We're going to have Air Baltic and their Latvian 100th anniversary livery on board the A220-300. And finally, in fact not finally, well, at least the final special livery that we will see today is going to be Lufthansa and their Lufthansa sticker on board the A320neo, with also a Singapore Airlines 747 later today. Obviously not a special livery, but it is a special aircraft that we'll see during the course of today's stream at about 6 o'clock. Aviator EK, good afternoon to you, hope you're well. And John Granham as well, welcome along, hope you're doing well. So Japan Airlines from Tokyo. So pushing back now is the Lufthansa A320neo with the old livery. Definitely a much preferred one in my eyes. So this next arrival that we're just waiting for now is going to be a KLM 737-800 from Amsterdam. That's a 51-minute long journey. Registration on board the jet today is going to be Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Mike, or PHBXM KL1021. The flight number on board the flight that we're waiting for now as well. And yeah, saying hi mate, great stream, well, welcome along, really appreciate that. See, so Kevin Jackson, welcome along, saying the older Air India scheme on the 747s was classy, but at least the new scheme is better than the current monstrosity. I'd agree there. I mean, really, I don't know how much I like the sort of tan fuselage mixed with the red paint. I definitely think they could have gone for a better livery, but yeah, thumbs up to the new one that's coming December time, I believe. That's one that I would really like to capture. But yeah, not really too happy about the way that the new one looks, if I'm being honest. And Adam7, good afternoon to you, saying hello and glad to be here. It's really obviously glad to have you on board as well. Slinky Dave Shepherd saying, I don't know how you can tell all the different types of aircrafts. I only know the 747 and A380. The rest look the same to me. They're all very beautiful though. Well, after time you will really understand. I mean, looking off of sort of unique things on board certain aircrafts like this Virgin Atlantic jet, I mean, if you look at the winglets, sort of they're curved upwards, and obviously the nose of the jet is definitely different to all of the other Airbus jets, so you can tell that's an A350. And if you can, obviously, if you want to know about if it's 900 or 1000, you just look at the landing gear, where it's the 1000 version has 3 wheels on the main gear. Croatian Airlines, I think this is, and they're A319. But yeah, no, after time you will get used to it, obviously, if you watch more live streams or go plane spotting a bunch. And yes, Croatian Airlines this is, and they're A319 from Split. It's a 2 hour and 27 minute long journey, with the reg being 9 Alpha Charlie Tango November. Oh. And you can see the wind is, yeah, definitely there. I mean, that Croatian Airlines A319, it did look as if it was about to go around, honestly. I mean, he was all the way down, the approach looked fine, and then at the last moment he tilted upwards and started climbing once again. Let's see how the next A320-200 does, and that's going to be ITA Airways from Rome. That's a 2 hour and 14 minute long journey, flight number being AZ204, and also the reg being Echo India Delta Tango Juliet. Really lovely livery, much better than that of the ITA Airways one that we seen last week. Alright, was it this Tuesday actually, wasn't it? You can really see the metallic look to it, obviously all of the refractions as well. Really nice. Next arrival is going to be another BA jet. I say another, but one of many that we'll see today, and that's going to be a British Airways A320-200 from Venice. It's a 1 hour and 52 minute long flight. Reg being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima. Oh, there's another arrival right behind as well. I mean, the traffic, if you're obviously not new to London Heathrow, you'll know the traffic is always crazy. Doesn't matter what day it is, it's always busy. And today being one of those days where the action is always there, always evident. I mean, oh, he's a bit shaky. Just that today we've got a bit of a wind as well, so you can see the pilots are struggling, mainly that of the smaller aircraft, such as the A320-200. Usually, I mean, the 777s and the A380s and obviously the A350s and 787s, really, they don't struggle too much. And Delta, not Delta? That's not Delta. Declan Dolan, good afternoon to you. So great to have you back. And Mark Lewis, I'm doing mighty fine, thank you, and yourself. And EVVK, welcome along, saying watching from Finland. Great job, man. It's great to have you. I mean, if you want to watch the A350 from Finnair, that's going to be arriving later today with a special livery. Virgin Atlantic and their 787-9 Dreamliner. This is though. So traffic on the ground there, you can see the Lufthansa A320neo has Is that the pushback truck still attached? No, it's not. So obviously that's completed its pushback, and he's waiting for the Iberia A320neo, who is going to be right aside him now as he turns in. Both aircraft heading 27 left for the departures. And Alka, welcome along from Kenya as well. It's great to have you. What's the next arrival? Let's see, it's going to be an American Airlines jet, the 777-200ER this time for AA156, that's a flight number. Seattle bound this aircraft's landing from, and that's a 9 hour and 9 minute long journey, reg being November 793 Alpha November. And here it is with one aircraft right behind. Let's try and get them both in a shot. There it is. But now focusing mainly on the American Airlines jet. Right behind, as you wait for it to get a bit closer, is going to be a 7878 Dreamliner from British Airways. Let's see how this jet does. I mean, you can see the wind definitely not affecting the aircraft as much. You'd see the A320, I mean, weaving left and right constantly. He's just gliding there as well. You can see the windsock as well in the frame. We'll focus on that in a minute as well. Oh, amazing stuff. And he had one job and he mastered that. I mean, that touchdown, considering we had we have 18 knot per hour winds. He's done a really good job there. So the windsock right there in the frame, and Alan Rutherford. My tongue is going crazy today, but welcome along, same quality stream. Danny, great viewing, very informative, thank you. Well, no worries. Obviously, just really trying to make it as entertaining as possible, and obviously as informative as possible as well. Just giving as much info as I can as to the arriving jets, but really glad to be broadcasting the footage for you. I cannot speak today. I mean, my tongue is gone crazy as usual. So the British Airways jet this is, and it is going to be 778 Dreamliner from Delhi. That's a 9 hour and 27 minute long journey. BA256, the flight number on this route, with the reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Golf, or GZBJG. Let's see how he does. I mean, you can see the nice and curved wings. That's also one way you can tell that obviously what the aircraft is. If it's got curved wings, it's most likely a 787. Really nice. Oh, what's that? Is that an A330neo? Yes, it is. So Virgin Atlantic and Air A330neo, or 900 force, heading over to runway 27 left for its departure. Zoom out a bit, we'll capture that. So the next arrival is shortly inbound. Let's give some info on that. So it's going to be a Lufthansa jet, an A320neo registered Delta Alpha India November Tango, or DAINT, from Munich this is. So a 1 hour and 34 minute long journey. Flight number LH2476. And then we'll have an Air Algeria and then a British Airways jet. And there is the Lufthansa jet from Munich. And we should be seeing a Logan Air E145 later on today as well. They tend not to use the reverse thrust at London Heathrow. I mean, they use just half of the runway, perhaps even less sometimes. The Lufthansa jet, you could see he was climbing for a minute. Oh, nice and bumpy.
So there's a British Airways A380 as well, heading to 27 left for a departure. Obviously the catering truck literally blocking the nose gear. And Guy Howe saying that this morning the wind at London Heathrow was 22 knots. I thought it was a bit less last time I checked. I thought it was about 16 or 15 on obviously BBC weather. And Mark, we should be streaming for a good 4 hours, I'd say. Up until probably about 7 o'clock, if I'm being honest. About then. But that's not for sure, really. Might go a bit over. So there's Air Algerian there, 737-800. This arrived from Algiers, of course. And that's a 2 hour and 23 minute long journey. And while that aircraft came in quite hot, so I will give you the reg on that. So that was 7 Tango Victor Kilo Delta with a flight number AH2054, AH, Aviation Hunters 2054. Yes, that was that. And now we've got an A320-200, obviously a British Airways jet, and that's going to be BA475, the flight number from Barcelona, a 1 hour and 51 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Zulu. Another BA jet right behind as well. And Mark saying, great, I'll sit down with a blanket then. Nose right the way up for the A320 from Barcelona. And Sheldon Henry, good afternoon to you, saying excellent stream. Really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. The Lufthansa jet from Munich, that's taxiing over to the gates. And let's see, so the next arrival, flight number BA1445 from Edinburgh, that's a 1 hour long journey. It's going to be hosted by the A319, obviously operated by British Airways, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, or GEUOF, and there it is. Bit of a larger aircraft right behind. It's going to be a 787-9 Dreamliner, so excited for that one. Flaring. Oh, really nice flaring action. The touchdown was definitely decent. So you might as well watch the ground actions whilst we wait for the next arrival, which, never mind, we will focus on now, as he is nice and close to us. And there is, as I said, a bit of a bigger one now. So it's the 787 Dreamliner. To be more specific, it's going to be the 9 Dreamliner, with the reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Foxtrot, or GZBKF. And this one's arrived from Islamabad. That's an 8 hour and 27 minute long journey, with the flight number being BA260. And a very warm welcome to our 1.3 thousand viewers watching us live at London Heathrow for the close arriving action. Nice, he's really done a good job there. Could you see the wing flexes on board that 787? Really nice arrival there. Really good shot as well. And let's see, Steve, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. And Michael Singh, good night to you. Saying 1:11 AM down under here. See you next time. Well, we'll see you during the next stream. So what's that? Next Tuesday, hopefully. But yes, good night to you. Steve saying like number 282 was me. I've got that. I'll screenshot that for you. I'll keep that in mind, Steve. Really big thank you for the support. So there's an A350. By the looks of it, it seems like a Virgin Atlantic based on the reg engines and obviously the red tail. Let's confirm with flight radar. And yes, it is. It's the A350-1000 from Lagos. That's a 6-hour and 9-minute long journey with the flight number being VS412, reg being Golf Victor Romeo November Bravo or GVRNB. And let's see how the A350 does with the touchdown. Looks like a really good approach. He's moving slightly. He's done a really good job of that touchdown. Fair enough to him. So we can get a nice shot of the United 767, or in fact the Ethiopian A350-900, which is on stand today. It's, I think that's the same one we always see with the Singapore text on the back as well. And Andy, not us, but welcome along. David saying he always loves the wing flexes on board the 787. Oh, definitely. I mean, it's a really nice thing to see. Special livery inbound, so it's going to be China Airlines in their carbon fibre Airbus livery. It's on board the A350-900 from Taipei, a 13-hour and 54-minute long journey, with the reg being Bravo 18918. I think we've seen this during the last 3 live streams. It's nice to see it again. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a really nice livery, especially with that one flower on the back. Turkish Airlines A321neo right behind, and then Air France jet, and then an ANA jet, and also an A380. It's going to be an Emirates A380 as well. That's also pulling into the approach pattern into runway 27 right. So about 6 aircrafts in line for the arrival. They're all on approach, with the Emirates A380 turning in and a couple of other jets following on behind. So the carbon fibre Airbus livery. So what's that? The first special livery of the day. Really nice. And let's see. So as I said, the next arrival is going to be a Turkish Airlines jet. So flight number TK1931 for the route Istanbul to London Heathrow. That's a total flight time of 3 hours and 40 minutes. The A321neo is going to be registered Tango Charlie Limo Tango Kilo. Then an Air France A220 right behind, so you might get a bit of a walkie. Some walking action. There is. I mean, the nose right the way up for the arriving aircrafts today. Oh. Oh, I mean, that approach, you could see the wind there taking on effect with the A320neo. Sorry, A321neo. I mean, despite the wind, he's done a fabulous job with that touchdown, didn't he? Really, really good stuff. So, there's the 777. I think that's the 200ER. That's heading over for departure. Once again, another British Airways jet. As I said before, an A220-300 up next from Air France. That's arriving from Paris CDG, a 46-minute long journey. Flight number AF1280 with the reg being Foxtrot Hotel, Papa November Charlie, or FHPNC. Then we've got a 777 right behind it, and an Emirates A380. There is the A220-300. So as you pay attention to the sound, we might get a bit of a wookie. If we're lucky, though. We don't see them too often. Slight wookie there. Really, really good. And so, just going to watch the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner with the engine covers open whilst we wait for the next arrival, and obviously we'll read the live chats as well. So notes, welcome along. Michael Vivian Lewis saying that was a nice livery. Andy Epp saying swing it about. The shed effect from the other buildings, that is indeed correct, from obviously the hangars around. So that's obviously the Virgin Atlantic hangar and the BA hangars. So it's really making it hard to land here at London Heathrow, of course. And their 777, I will give some more info on that in a minute. And so, as we didn't quite get to read out any information on that jet, I will read it out now after the touchdown. So that's ANA, or All Nippon Airways, with the flight number NH211. That was from Tokyo, and that's a total flight time of 14 hours and 6 minutes. That was a Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Juliet Alpha 793 Alpha, or JA793A. We've got an Emirates jet right behind as well. So here it is, the A380-800 from Dubai. It's a 6 hour and 57 minute long journey with the flight number EK31 Alpha 6 Echo Oscar uniform, the registration, that is A6EOU. And right behind is going to be a 777 freighter. So two heavies as well. And three of them, I am obviously reading based off of what I'm getting on flight radar. And John, welcome along, saying, what is that weird tri thing in the back? If you're talking about the green one, that is a, it's a 747 MD-11 sort of mix of aircraft, but that is obviously for the fire fighters here at London Heathrow. They use that as a training prop. Oh, windy. The wind definitely taking effect. nailed that. I mean, you could see it is definitely windy, not just for the small jets, even the A380 is obviously weaved about upon approach as well. But he's done a really nice job with the touchdown, so I can't fault him for that. Here's the Turkish Airlines A321neo and its taxi. Let's see. Neil saying he loves the A380, been on them many times, going to OZ. Where's that? Don't mind me for asking. But a warm welcome to our 1.5 thousand live viewers watching us now. We really hope that you're all enjoying the live stream so far. Just trying our best out here to provide as good of a live stream as possible, obviously as entertaining as possible as well. But if you're new here, you can find flight informations, a really nice view of the arriving jets, so close touchdown. Obviously info on the jets, such as obviously the airport it's coming from, total flight time, and the aircraft and the flight number and the reg. So speaking of, this is going to be Turkish Cargo in their 777 freighter. That's arriving from Istanbul on a 3-hour and 25-minute long journey. Tango Charlie Lima Juliet Lima, the reg on board this jet today, and it's TK6289, the flight number. Here is the freighter. Yeah, no, just using flight radar really for the aircraft information. And Paul, honestly, I don't know. That's a very good question. I don't think so. But yeah, it'll be an interesting one. I wonder. There's ANA, we saw that arrive. Info as to the next arrival, so it's going to be a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner with the reg being Golf Victor Oscar Oscar Hotel, or GVOOH. It's going to be arriving from Delhi. That's a 9-hour and 5-minute long journey with the flight number VS301. Right behind is going to be a Swiss jet, and now we've got a British Airways jet right behind as well, following on to the line of aircraft arriving. So here's the Virgin Atlantic aircraft. And Andreas, welcome along. Hope you're doing very well. And the Skills, I'll try and get a view of the Concorde in a minute. We've got a couple of jets blocking our viewpoint from it, but when I find an opening, I will peel my eyes on that for you. And yeah, Rohit, we were actually talking about it earlier on in the stream as well. I think it was I think the general outcome is that a lot of people enjoy it more than obviously the current one, and I would have to agree with that. But yeah, no, we did speak of that earlier on. So the Concorde currently being blocked by this Ethiopian A350-900, which tends to be sat on the stand for pretty much the whole duration of the stream until late in the evening. So obviously I will keep watching, and we'll keep seeing if we will have a view of the Concorde, of course, but as of now it seems like the Ethiopian A350 is not doing us any good. And Marcus, we have had a few butters so far, and even a go around. Alrighty, so we've got a Swiss jet inbound. That's an A220-300 from Geneva. That's a 1-hour and 22-minute long journey, and it is in sight there. So the A220-300 might get a bit of a Wookiee howl from this one as well. So from Geneva, that's a 1-hour and 22-minute long journey. Flight number LX348. With the reg being Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Sierra. That's the reg of the A220 currently. And here it is for its arrival into runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. Weather updates will be coming every hour and a half or so. And it definitely was a slight wookie in there. And so that's to do with the engines, of course. Speaking of the A220 and the E295, that's the Embraer E195 E2, feature the same engines, in case you didn't know. That's a nice and cool fact, of course. And Paul, I'm not too sure as well, saying what if Iran Air has to go around? Will it be able to refuel at Heathrow, or would it have to refuel elsewhere? That is a good question. I mean, what happened if obviously it had to divert due to wind? Then what happens there? It's an interesting topic, I'll tell you that. So, another BA jet. This one is the A319 from Aberdeen. That's a 1 hour and 24 minute long journey. Flight number BA1309 with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike. You can see there GEUPM towards the rear end of the aircraft. Alright, so what should we focus on the ground? Should we focus on a Virgin Atlantic jet or what? Well, we'll focus on the A330-300 right now. So as you can see there, the stair track attached to it. It's not going to be heading out anytime soon. Most likely that's just been put there in a case to make space for other arriving aircraft. But it will be moved probably later on in the stream like usual. Info as to the next arrival. So flight number BA515, and it's going to be an A320-200/CEO from Palma de Mallorca. That is a 2 hour and 4 minute long flight with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Delta. And yeah, sorry about that, Paul. Obviously, I couldn't exactly answer them fully, but I might try and search that, because it seems as if we've got a bit of a break between the next arrival. I mean, I can already see it, but let's see. So we'll focus our camera on the Swiss A220-300 taxi whilst I find out the answers. Yeah, no, I can't find an answer, Paul, about why or what happens in the case of if they need to refuel. It's just telling me about the sanctions and how they've been imposed on Iran Air. But yeah, I did try and find some, but couldn't quite get a definitive answer on Google. But anyway, this is from Chania and A320neo. That's a 3 hour and 49 minute long journey for BA661 Golf Tango Tango November uniformly reg. So one aircraft has just arrived, and we've already got one on its approach, really close. So that's going to be a Malaysian Airlines aircraft, an A350-900 from Kuala Lumpur. That's a 12-hour and 31-minute long journey, with the reg being 9 Mike Alpha Delta, or 9MMAD. And so here is the A350-900 with the flight number MH4. No special livery with this A350's arrival today. And Josh, welcome along from Australia, saying it is 1 AM here, and I'll be going to bed after the yellow DHL comes in. Well, we'll make sure to get as nice of a clip as possible for you. I mean, you can see there, touching down, it was a bit bouncy, I'll tell you that. So that Malaysian Airlines jet should be coming our way, fingers crossed. We might get a really nice shot of that jet's taxi. So just focusing on the 7879 Dreamliner of Virgin Atlantic. And so, the arrival, right here, if I can get the camera to focus, and there it is. And it is the second 737-800 of the day. In fact, is it 800? No, it's, well, it practically is. It's the 737 MAX 800 from Casablanca, so the airline operating it is going to be Royal Air Maroc. It's on its 2-hour and 51-minute long journey, with the MAX jet being registered Charlie November Mike Alpha X-Ray, or CNMAX. Flight number on board this jet today is going to be AT800. And a Vortex, never been on a Concorde myself. I haven't flown it, but I have been inside one in a museum. And yeah, Michael Vivian Lewis, I'll give a brief weather update right now as well then. So, the weather conditions here at London Heathrow Airport, and so it's okay, the wind is blowing at 210 degrees with winds of 16 knots, so it is slowly decreasing. It seems as if the obviously the pilots on certain aircraft are having a bit of a struggle, obviously, on approach. But with regards to the clouds, you've got scattered clouds at 2,900 feet and then scattered clouds at 3,400 feet, so 2 layers of clouds at the moment. Visibility still 10 kilometers or more, with the temperature increasing to 21 degrees. Doesn't feel like it, but that is what the weather update is saying. But yeah, no, I don't think the wind is as bad as it was during the start of the stream, but I mean, you can see the aircraft here still having a bit of a tough time. So this is going to be Air Astana and their A321neo from Acton. That's a 6-hour long journey, with the reg being KC663. Echo India Kilo Golf Echo, the flight number. And so, Air Astana only operating in the evenings daily at London Heathrow, in case you're wondering and not familiar with the arrivals. The next arrival is actually going to be another Turkish Airlines jet. What is this, the third one of the day? It's going to be a 7879 Dreamliner this time though, from Istanbul. That's a 3 hour and 23 minute long journey for TK1971, that's the flight number. The reg on board the 787 will be Tango Charlie Lima Lima Charlie, or TC LLC. You can see the Istanbul route to London Heathrow is definitely quite popular, it seems. I mean, we've had this A330neo, the 7879 Dreamliner now, and also the A321neo operating that route. If you paid attention to the reverse thrust on board that 7879 Dreamliner, you could see there they were obviously activated and then also deactivated before being activated once again. Not too sure what happened there, it went on and off. But the ground actions right now is what we'll focus on until we see the next arrival, which is in sight now, but gonna wait for it to get a bit closer. And no, we've got a Concorde near runway 27 left. So if you, no, that's not it. So on the opposite side of the Ethiopian jet, on the other side of that is where the Concorde is located. But yeah, no, it's just been sitting outside. I think the reg is Golf Bravo Oscar Alpha Charlie on the Concorde, if I'm correct. Obviously, please do correct me if I'm wrong. Let's try and get a nice focus of the arriving jet. There it is. Alrighty, so this is going to be a British Airways A319 with the flight number BA547. The route it is currently doing is Rome to London Heathrow. That's a total flight time of 2 hours and 10 minutes long. Reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Papa Yankee, or GEUPY, a Lufthansa jet right behind. Also, that's going to be an A320neo. Planes are still struggling to land, I mean, weaving up and down constantly. And so as I did say, it's the next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa A320neo from Frankfurt. That's a 1 hour and 19 minute long journey. Flight number LH914, with the reg being Delta Alpha India November Alpha. And so that is DAINA. We've got the DHL 8300 freighter right behind. I know someone was waiting for that. With the old livery this is as well, much better. Nice walkie. So the A320neo doing a better job than that of the A220s. I mean, that was a really loud walkie. Nice. DHL there. It's the A300 freighter. And Freedom Through Spirit saying thanks for the live, loving it, but need to jet. Hope to watch again soon. Well, it was great to have you. Obviously, we will see you obviously very, very soon as well. But it was really, really nice to have you on board. And I'm not too sure about the prices for obviously the Hilton Hotel. Never been there myself. so I couldn't say. So that there was the DHL A300 freighter from Amsterdam. That is a 51-minute long journey with the flight number QY6731 and the reg being Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Foxtrot. We've got a Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, so quite the jump. Got a rather old aircraft, and now I've got a bit of a new one up next. Fly SSC1 saying the Lufthansa old livery is beautiful. It definitely is. Much better than the new one, I'll tell you that. So there's an A350. Or the A350. And info on this. So it's the A350-1000 with the reg being Golf Victor Papa Romeo Delta or GVPRD. This is arriving from San Francisco, a 9-hour and 49-minute long journey with the flight number VS42. And then let's see how he does with the obviously the wind conditions at the moment of about 16 to 18 knots. Right behind it, A320-200, so you might struggle a bit more. Beautiful stuff. And the sun's come out to play again. Alrighty, so the next arrival, as I did say, is going to be an A320-200/CEO with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Romeo. It's going to be another British Airways jet with the flight number BA715, and this is going to be arriving from Zurich. Actually, that's a 1 hour and 25-minute long journey. So I know British Airways and Swiss are the only two to operate the Zurich to London Heathrow routes. And here it is. In fact, let's try and get both of the arriving jets in a shot. In fact, all three. I think you guys can just about see the third one in the distance. But yes, there it is from Zurich. And right behind is going to be an A321neo. And Mark Lewis saying he's going to be controversial and say he likes the newer Lifty livery. Oh, that's angered me, Mark. No, it's okay. I mean, everyone's got their own taste, but I must say, I think the older livery, I mean, with the additional colour, it looks much better. I might actually set up. Might set up a poll, you know, for yeah, we might do Lufthansa old livery versus the new livery, and we'll set up a poll now. Just bear with us. We'll set the poll up. Obviously, still going to be moving the camera around and all of that stuff. But no, I like the newer livery. I mean, the colours, they stand out. That's what I like. But everyone's got their own taste, so that's something we've got to respect. And Tawimba, it was great to have you on board, saying good landings, but I have to go. Well, we'll see you next time, of course, but hope you enjoyed the live stream for today. And Mark, I mean, let everyone have their own opinion. We'll do it just for the interactions, don't worry. And so we've got a A321neo from Amsterdam. It's a 44-minute long journey for BA 439. That's a British Airways aircraft, with the reg being Golf November Echo Oscar Whiskey. There's an Iberia jet, and that is going to be an A330-200, so that's arriving from Madrid. It is a 1 hour and 49-minute long journey for Echo Charlie Mike Uniform Delta, that's the reg, or ECMUD, flight number IB3166. I think we usually see the A330-300 from Iberia, never the 200s. Right, well, it seems like my poll does not want to start, so we'll leave it off as that. But obviously, if you would like to express your opinions as to what one you prefer, oh no, it's working now. So vote down below what your favourite Lufthansa livery is. It's either the new or the old livery. 60 votes, and it's looking very pretty equal, if I'm being honest. So Mark, I mean, you've got loads of people that obviously share the same opinion with yourself. You're trucking, good evening to you. And yeah, definitely very wibbly wobbly for the touching down aircraft. Alrighty, so is that a special? No, it's not. Okay, so thought we had the special Latvian livery on board Air Baltic, but no, it's not. It's going to be British Airways jet and an A320neo with the Air Baltic right behind. So this aircraft arriving from Tenerife. That's a 3 hour and 45-minute long journey for BA 391. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November India, or GTTNI. And here it is for its runway 27 right arrival. Windy. I mean, it looks so easy to land a plane, but the amount of skill that it requires is yeah, I mean, you can tell with these landings they're doing a fantastic job, so props to them. The next arrival is going to be operating on behalf of Swiss, actually, so that's the Air Baltic A220-300 for Zurich. So from Zurich, that is, a 1 hour and 22-minute long journey, with the reg being Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo Oscar, or YLABO. So the flight number is LX324, and that is how you know that it's operating on behalf of Swiss. Obviously, that is a Swiss Airlines flight number, and well, here it is. They do this quite a lot, actually, with Air Baltic, Swiss and Eurowings. They all operate for each other on certain occasions. Windy for the A220-300. Oh, the Wookiee aircraft as well, isn't it? and it was hardly a Wookiee howl. I mean, it was there, but definitely not as loud. And Michael Vivian Lewis, thank you for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate the support, and we hope you enjoy the perks. But a big thank you to you. That helps us out an enormous amount. There's a United 767. And Mike, hello from Cologne. Welcome along. And yeah, definitely. I mean, mixed opinions with the Lufthansa poll, isn't it? And Aviation Emily, good afternoon to you. So the next arrival is not visible, so we'll wait for that. But once we do, we'll focus on the A350-900 of Ethiopian Airlines. I mean, that livery is stunning. There is a nice long shot of that. And yeah, it is. I mean, it seems as if many prefer, obviously, both liveries, either the old or the new. But you know, feel free to share or express your opinions. I mean, more than welcome here. And obviously, we respect all of them. Barry saying, great looking aircraft is the A220. So the next arrival is on its way now. In fact, we can see it. It is going to be a British Airways aircraft, the 787-8 Dreamliner, and there it is. That is arriving from San Jose, a 9-hour and 49-minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Bravo, or GZBJB. So this is BA278 from San Jose, with an A320 right behind this. So you can, yeah, I think you can just about see the two aircrafts right behind that as well. So it's the A320 and then a special Finnair A350. So we'll move on to the info on that after this arrival. And well, Vortex, it was really great to be filming it for you, and really glad to obviously receive a positive comment about the live stream. So obviously we'll see you during the next one, but have a great rest of your day. And Karen up, we should be having a 747 later today. It's a bit of a big plane, but I will check to see if we've got any A380s in a minute. Let's just wait for these next few aircrafts. And yes, so 6 o'clock, around 6 o'clock is when the 747 will be arriving, and then we've also got an A380 at about 6:25 as well. But we do have A350s if you consider them big planes, which I certainly do. But yeah, no, the A350 is now second in line for its arrival, so that's a rather large plane. And Stefan Roos, welcome along, saying good afternoon everyone. Well, I hope you're doing very well. Shredderhead saying the nicest livery is Aer Lingus Shamrock, I think. It is really nice. I'd have to agree with you there. Mike Wild as well. Good afternoon to you from Warrington. Hope you're well. Peter as well, welcome from Kentucky. It's really great to have you on board. I know we've got quite the international viewership. I mean, we've got a lot of Americans on our channel as well as Australians, so it's really great to have you, obviously. So info as to the next arrival, it's going to be BA453, an A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform X-ray, and this British Airways jet is arriving from Ibiza. That's a 1-hour and 57-minute long journey, and there it is in the frame right now with a Finnair A350 behind. So we'll see how he does. I think the wind is calmed down a bit. We will be focusing on the windsock right after, because I think the A350 is quite the distance away. In fact, no, he's not. He's there. It's the sun. It's playing with my eyes. VS744, thank you for joining us. Well, he's upgraded to premium economy. Amazing stuff, thank you. Hope you enjoy the perks, obviously. There's a 787, and that is that a 9 Dreamliner or a 10 Dreamliner? It looks awful long. I think that's the 10 Dreamliner. Someone might want to check, but it is registered Golf Zulu Bravo Lima. Is that? Yeah, Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Bravo. That's it. I think it could be a 787 10 Dreamliner, if I'm being honest. But anyway, AY1337, the next arrival. That's going to be a Finnair aircraft, the A350-900 with a special livery. And the special livery it has got on today is the One World sticker. So the arrival is going to be arriving from Helsinki, 2 hour and 26 minute long journey, with the reg being Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Bravo, or OHLWB, a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner right behind, and then a Saudi 777. So 3 heavies for the arriving action. So the rather large aircrafts, 3 of them, and here's the first. And Big Dave's Nokia saying the presentation of this channel is really good, thank you. Well, no worries, just trying my best out here. So the next aircraft is going to be the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner from Los Angeles LAX. That's a 9 hour and 46 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Victor Whiskey Oscar Oscar, or GVWOO, flight number VS24, on board this LAX to London Heathrow route. And Saudi 777 right behind as well. And Andreas saying a nice stream today. Really appreciate the kind words. And the Swiss 24, of course, we will be up at London Heathrow until about 7 o'clock, around then. That's what we're aiming for. But yes, whatever plane that you're expecting, we will probably capture it. Shred ahead, welcome to economy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Sunny again, hasn't it? And so the third heavy in a row, the Saudi 777 with let me get some info on this actually. And let's see, so it is the Saudi 777-300ER from Riyadh. That's a 6 hour and 11 minute long journey, flight number SV117. Here it is, Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 39, the reg. And well, the poll results have concluded. So 56% of people have chosen the new livery over the old livery in terms of the Lufthansa jets, and 43% have picked the older livery. I don't think the math is right there, because 56 plus 43 is definitely not 100%, but not too sure with that or where the additional 1% went. But Never mind that. I think YouTube have got their math wrong on this one. And Stefan Roos saying he's watching from sunny Providence, Rhode Island. Fly SSC1 saying he loves London Heathrow Airport and he's about due for another visit sometime. It is amazing here. I mean, the action is there's nothing to get bored about, is there? They're playing almost every minute with one on its approach, but just waiting for that to get a bit closer. In the meantime, here's the Ethiopian A350. David saying he really likes that Finnair One World livery. And Daniel McCarthy, welcome along, saying he would say his favourite aircraft would have to be the Singapore Airlines A350. What about the A380? How do you think, or what do you think about that? I think the A380 with the Singapore Airlines livery looks just as good, I think. Where's the aircraft? There it is. So obviously a blue belly, another British Airways aircraft, and this is going to be an A319 from Belfast. That is a 51-minute long journey. BA1417, the flight number on this route, with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Delta, or GEUPD, and we have another BA jet behind, but that's going to be an A321neo. Wow, it is very sunny in here. And so you can see there, I think that is the BA 777-200ER heading to runway 27 left, as well as the Vietnam Airlines 787 Dreamliner. And those aircrafts both heading to runway 27 left for the departures. As I said, another BA jet right behind for the arrival. And it's going to be an A321neo this time, with the reg being Golf November Echo Oscar Romeo. That is GNEOR. This aircraft will be arriving from Dalaman. That's a 3-hour and 48-minute long journey, with the flight number being BA679. And well, for me, the best A350 livery. Let me have a think. I think the Lufthansa livery on the BA 350 really looks nice, but I would agree with you there as well. The China Airlines carbon fiber livery looks just as good. You know what also looks good with the A350? The Ethiopian Airlines livery. I mean, it's not got too much going on, but it's got, you know, just the right amount of colour and obviously whatnot. And liveries, obviously the paint and obviously basically how the aircraft looks. So you can see there the text and the tail combined obviously makes a livery. And carrying up, most airlines do feature basic livery. I mean, one, because obviously weight, that they've got to take into account. Also the fact that it is cheaper to, you know, go for a nice and basic livery. I mean, the fact that obviously they're prioritizing weight, you know, makes it makes the aircraft much more efficient. But it's a shame though, because I do like liveries with a lot of colour. Not too much, but obviously the perfect amount. So there's the pushback of the Turkish Airlines A330-300. What's that? He's been on the ground for about an hour and he's already on his way. So that's going to be heading to Istanbul. That's where he's come from. So you can see a nice pushback view of the aircraft. And yes, indeed, obviously, if you are a member here on the Aviation Hunters channel, you will find that you can obviously use the exclusive members. There's an Aer Lingus jet. And let's see, it is going to be an A320-200 from Cork. That's a 53-minute long journey, with the reg being Echo India Delta Victor Kilo. Oh, there's a special one. A One World American Airlines 777-200. Also heading to runway 27 left for its departure. Yeah, Turkish Airlines A330-300 with the pushback track being disconnected from the nose gear. And find the details on the aircraft on Flight Radar 24. And yeah, well, Chris, the wind is not too heavy at the moment, and we did look into the sound. We found that there wasn't much issue with it, but we are obviously using a different mic setup as to last time. Anyway, info as to the next arrival. It's going to be a Lufthansa jet and A320neo with the reg being Delta Alpha India Juliet Alpha, arriving from Munich this is, so a 1 hour and 30-minute long journey. Flight number LH2478. And Aer Lingus up next. It's going to be an A320neo with the flight number EI174 with a registration on the A320neo being Echo India November Sierra Alpha, so EI-NSA, and that's going to be arriving from Dublin, a 51-minute long journey. For those wondering, we are at the Renaissance Hotel car park on top of a raised platform. So here's the Aer Lingus A320neo. The Turkish Airlines A330-300 should be clear to begin its taxi over to runway 27 left. And yeah, Karen OP, I did look at the Air India livery. Looked really, really good. Much better than that of the old plane, or the older livery. Alrighty, so the next arrival, which is very close, I did not realise it's going to be a 737 MAX 8 for Polish Airlines. And well, sadly, Turkish Airlines not using any special liveries for their 737 MAX 8 today. But what's that? The third or fourth? No, I think it's the fourth 737 of the day. Not one we see too often, is it? But here's the Lufthansa taxi, the A320neo. The A330 as well, he's already gone. And indeed they do, as long as you pay for the parking, Josh. And info as to the next arrival. So arriving from Billund it is, so a 1 hour and 17 minute long journey on board the A320-200/CEO. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Hotel, that is GEUUH, flight number BA807. Is the Kuwait Airways 777-300ER as well. And yes, so Josh, we've got runway alternations at London Heathrow every week. So it's at 3 PM actually that they swap over. So you said you're heading down on Monday. So yes, it will be from obviously 7 AM. They will be focusing on runway 27 rights for the arrivals. That's from 7 AM up until 3 PM. And then from 3 PM it will be runway 27 left for the arriving aircraft. But yeah, no, there is runway alternations here at London Heathrow. But yes, from Billund this is. And we have a Loganair E145 as well, beginning his turn into the approach pattern of runway 27 right. And he's got a pushback, a Croatian Airlines A319. It had arrived from Split, if I remember correctly, with a nice sort of polka dot-ish looking livery. Let's see, what should we focus on there? What aircraft would you guys like to see? So we've got the United 767, which we can watch. It's got its cargo doors open. We've got the Ethiopian Airlines A350. We can take a nice look into the Virgin Atlantic hangar, which I think is actually what we might do. There it is. So we've got a bit of an aircraft in there as well. What is it? Is that a 787? I think that is the 787-9 Dreamliner, if I'm being honest, based off of what I can see. And Melvin Mobs, good afternoon to you, saying hi everybody, being weed killing in the garden. Time for some aviation action now, isn't it? And no worries, Josh. Shredderhead seeing the plane with chicken pox. That is this the Croatian jet. As soon as it begins its turn into to runway 27 right, we should see it. Sorry, 27 left. Should see the a bit more of the livery. And Hockey Central, we have seen two A380s today. That is the Emirates A380 and also the Singapore A380. We have a 747 due in, also an A380 from Emirates also as well. That's one to look out for. I can give you the times actually, so let me check them for you. So whilst you look inside the Virgin Atlantic hammer, we have got, let's see. So the Emirates A380-800 scheduled to arrive at 6:30 now. That is, you can work out the time on the bottom right-hand side of obviously our live stream, where we've got the clock, so that's about an hour and 10 minutes. Then we have a 747-400 at 6:05. So yeah, 6:05. So the King of the Skies and the Queen of the Skies. The Queen up in first, or up in front, really. Alrighty, so the next arrival, as I did say earlier, is going to be the Logan Air jet, followed along by an Air China aircraft. And then, I think, yes, the Korean Air and then the Qatar jets. So you've got the small one and then about 3 to 4 heavier aircraft. So info as to the first arrival that we will see. It will be... Let's just find something else to focus on. You know what? We'll focus on the United jet. Alright, so we've got Logan Air incoming. It's going to be the ERJ 145 with the reg being Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet November. This is the one that we always see. Never deploys the reverse thrust here at London Heathrow. Uses just half of the runway. It's going to be arriving from Londonderry. That's a 1 hour and 2 minute long journey with the flight number LM655. So that's obviously some brief info on the aircraft, which is just about in sight there. He's barely visible. I mean, he's such a small aircraft, isn't he? But he is getting closer. The Air China 777 with a special livery also turning in. Shredder saying bagpipe. And well, in case you didn't get it, this is a Scottish airline. I think the only Scottish airline actually that there is at the moment. And Abraham saying an Air China in 3 minutes as well. He looks a bit high. There he is. Let's watch out for the reverse thrusts. Ah, no, nothing. Yeah, once again, no reverse thrusts for the E145. He was, I mean, the touchdown wasn't the best. Was safe, of course. That's what matters the most, isn't it? Alrighty, so based off of the ground actions and what we can see, so you've got the tail of the 787-9 Dreamliner of Virgin Atlantic. You've got the Turkish Airlines A321neo, I believe that was. You've also got, that's a Air Baltic A220-300, if I am correct. Hopefully, I can just tell by the green tail. Then the Swiss A220. And then the 2 Lufthansa A320neos towards the left. And then let's see, Medilad saying, great video guys. Well, what I would give to see a Concorde take off and land one more time. Well, if I could, I would probably move this Ethiopian jet, because then we'd have a really nice view of the Concorde. But yeah, no, I would love to see a Concorde as well, you know, close up on a departure and arrival into London Heathrow. That would be really, really nice. And some were talking about this jet, it's the 747/MD-11 or whatnot. But that's obviously for firefighters. That's sort of a training tool or training object that they use to imitate if there was a fire. It's a strange one though. Imagine seeing this at London Heathrow, operating every hour. And Algirdas, welcome along, saying it seems a very fast landing. It did. But he stopped with... well, stopped pretty much instantly, didn't he? There he is. Once again, he's right in front of us. And John, good afternoon to you. It yeah, definitely is pretty windy out here. So, the next arrival, some info on that. So it's going to be Air China, special livery, 50 degrees anniversary China-France livery. And that is a 777-300ER arriving from Beijing, a 9-hour and 52-minute long journey. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Bravo 2047. And here it is, flight number CA937. I believe it gets special towards the end of the aircraft. That's when you'll know a difference in livery. Never spotted that jet before, that special livery, but it does look really nice, doesn't it? Alrighty, so the next arrival, which is just lined up for the approach, is going to be a Korean Air 777-300ER from Seoul. That's a 13-hour and 34-minute long journey. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Hotel Lima 8209, flight number KE907. So almost 4 hours in the sky for this route. Not 4, 14 hours. Oh, there's the polka dot livery. 27 left for its departure today. That's where he's just holding short of. So we'll have the Korean Air, then we'll have a Qatar 777-300ER, then the KLM 737-700 joins the queue. I know we've got a BizJet in at London Heathrow very soon as well, so that's quite the change, isn't it? So that China Airlines jet should be taxiing our way now as well. And Medilad, never any Beluga jets at London Heathrow. There is, and Jason, there's the 747 that we get sitting here every all the time. So the Korean Air jet is not in sight just yet. I can just about see the lights of it, but not enough for us to begin our focus on. So the Qatar jet from Doha right after, then the KLM. What else is joining the crew of arriving jets? It's going to be a British Airways A319, I think. Then we'll have. No, not a Ryanair. I was going to say he's flying over the approach pattern as well. It's going to be another British Airways jet. So, plenty of arriving action to see. We've just got to wait for them to get a bit closer to us. Speaking of, where is he? And there it is. The 777-300ER from Seoul. That's Korean Air. I think one of the Korean Airs today has been delayed for up to 2 to 3 hours. And the camera we use is the A6300. So KE907 from Seoul, in case you're wondering, and just joining us now. Speaking of, welcome along if you are. and lens 150 by 500. Oh, we've got the special livery taxiing towards us now as well, so we will try and get the taxiing action for that. Let's just hope this Korean air speeds up. A wibbly wobbly there for the approach. Nice touchdown, really good job. So you can see the special livery. It says the China and France 50 livery. It's a nice one. It looks much better than their standard livery, doesn't it? And no, we weren't at London yesterday. And well, many lad, I couldn't say what the rarest captures I've seen would be actually. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what we've captured that you would consider rare. I mean, we've seen a ton of special liveries. Just for the jokes, I'll say a British Airways A320-200. So rare to see them at London Heathrow. But yes, the Qatar 777 this is. That is going to be a 300ER, and that is going to arrive from Doha on a 6-hour and 28-minute long journey, with the reg being Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Sierra. That is A7BES. This is QR1 from Doha. Actually, you know what? In terms of you know, the topic of rarest captures I've seen, I'd probably say the Saudi retro livery. I mean, we saw that a couple of weeks ago. I've never seen that at any airport before. That was a nice one. It did. It looked really old, but no, I'd say that was probably the rarest capture I've seen. Might get a nice view of how the jetway is connected onto the aircraft. But obviously, whilst we wait for that, we will read out the info. So we've got two aircrafts, not two, we've got three aircrafts now in line for an arrival. It's going to be KL1031, that is a 737-700 from Amsterdam. That's a 43-minute long journey. That's going to be the first arrival of the day, or not of the day, of now, I guess. And the reg on board the jet today is going to be Papa Hotel Bravo Golf India, or PHBGI. I can feel a few drops of rain. I mean, we've got a bit of a rain cloud hovering over us now. Don't think it'll be anything too serious though. But anyway, that was the first arrival. Then we'll have a BA A319 after, and then a BA A320, and then a BA A320neo right behind. And Sahel, I honestly don't know what binoculars I would suggest. I don't really use them, to be honest, so yeah, couldn't really give you an answer there. But yes, this 737-700 is in sight. And here it is. I mean, the wind with the clouds is it feels a bit heavier now. Let's get you a weather update. Let's see. Alrighty, so weather update for London Heathrow. So wind is blowing at 210 degrees at 16 knots. We've got clouds, well, 2 layers of clouds actually today. So we've got broken clouds at 3,100 feet and then broken at 4,700 feet. Visibility still 10 kilometers or more with temperatures of 21 degrees. Might have to get some covers on. Well, there's an A380, that's Emirates A380 to Dubai. That is making about a 6-hour long journey. And heading to 27 left is. And info as to the next arrival. So we will have BA339 from Figari. That's a 1 hour and 54-minute long journey. Never seen this route being operated at London Heathrow. So that's an A319 registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Alpha or GDBCA. And Medilad, I mean, we haven't seen anything, you know, too crazy, but I'd say the biggest thing we've seen is probably the well, it was actually with this airline, China Airlines and Air 777. I mean, they had an arrival where they were coming down, looked a bit too hot, and he actually slammed the touchdown. Honestly, I think we've got that as a video on playback if you'd like to check that down. But it was a near tail strike. It was awful close. But that's probably the most severe thing I've ever seen. Either that or a touch and go, but that's not too bad, is it? Let's see, Tim, thank you so much for the 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really, really appreciate that, Tim. Big, big, big thank you. I mean, that's really, really generous, Tim, so really appreciate that. There's Air Mauritius and their A350-900. That's an arrival you see in the morning. That's heading up for departure now. It's about 5:40. And Medilad, thank you so much for the £20 super chat donation. Really, really appreciate it. Saying keep up the good work, guys. That's also really generous. Thank you so much. That's obviously all of the donations and obviously the members we get are all going to be put back into the channel on constantly upgrading our equipment, which is obviously what we do all the time. I mean, we've got 2 mic setups now. Yeah, it's allowing us to stream in the rain. We're in pretty much any condition now, so yeah, no, a big thank you to you, Medilad, and of course Tim for the gifted memberships and the super chat. That's yeah, I really appreciate the generosity. Amazing stuff. So from Glasgow, the A320-200. This is BA1489. And well, if you obviously would like to support the channel and you don't want to donate, which is perfect, that's perfectly fine. A free option would be to like and subscribe to the channel. I mean, those are really beneficial to the channel, and they boost our obviously the channel's growth. I mean, what are we on? Over 8,000 Aviation Hunter subscribers. That's 8,000 really kind people that are with us to support us throughout our journey of live streaming the aviation content. So obviously they're both free. Obviously liking and subscribing, they do help us a lot, so you can do that. Obviously if you have already done that and you don't know, we have got other social pages such as Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord. I mean, we've got everything pretty much. but really trying to keep them active, so you can check them out if you so wish, but all completely optional. I mean, no one here is forcing you to do those things. It's just that, you know, if you would like to support the channel, you know, those are the ways. But it's we really appreciate the support. I mean, it is immaculate, and we're so thankful for it. I mean, 8,000 subscribers is definitely not a landmark we would have thought that we'd reach. But with obviously the help of all of our amazing supporters, we are you know, doing really, really well. So a big thank you to you all. Let's see, David saying Emirates has 116 A380s in their fleet currently. What happened to actually respraying them to the new livery? I haven't seen that before. I know they've got, is it one aircraft with the new livery, the one A380? I'm not too sure. I still haven't seen that at London Heathrow. I know it's arrived once and only once. Are they still respraying them or something? Because they are definitely taking airtime. So we've got an A320-200 from Gibraltar up next, as you guys can see now. It's a 2-hour and 21-minute log journey for BA491, with the reg being Golf Mike India Delta Tango, or GMIDT. And here it is for its runway 27 right arrival. Sahel thing, but it's my favourite aircraft. Definitely the A350, either the 900 or the 1000. They're both just as good as each other. And so the Gibraltar aircraft this is. And Mandy Lad saying, do you need any security clearance to film from where you are? It's such a great spot. Well, no, not really. You just, obviously, if you're doing a live stream, that's got to be a bit delayed just for security reasons for the hotel, but with, not the hotel, for the airport, but with the hotel, we've obviously, you know, contacted them and let them know of what we're doing. And they're completely okay with that. And Russell saying, first time watching from Canada. So really great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well as well and enjoying the actions. And a favourite aircraft, the A350. Karen Up, thank you for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, so let's see. We have the departure of the Emirates A380. Why capture that actually? Let's try and get a bit of a view of it. Just gone into the clouds there. Oh, there he is again. It's almost as if we're playing hide and seek with it as well. There he is, he's back again. What is he on? He's about 5,000, 4,000 feet at the moment. He's climbing out. That was a departure from London Heathrow 27 left as well. So the China Airlines jet. Just focusing on that now. Whilst we wait for the next arrival, which I can tell you or give you some information as to what it will be. And so we've got, oh, we got a third one. No, we haven't. We've got, yes, so we've got a third one pulling in, but the first two that we've got, that's currently on their way, very close as well. So they've lined up with runway 27 right in the approach pattern, and it's going to be a Cathay Pacific A350 1000 with the reg being Bravo Lima X-Ray Papa, that is BLXP. The flight is arriving from Hong Kong. That's a 13-hour and 26-minute long journey, and yeah, the flight number is going to be CX239. Then we have ITA Airways and their A319. This is actually featuring the ITA Airways livery and not the Alitalia one. That's going to be ITA Airways AZ238 from Milan, a 1 hour and 30-minute long journey, but we will catch up on that in a few moments as well. I've got a bit of a stair track, he's gone loose, hasn't he? But might as well focus on the Ethiopian jet. There it is. It's a really nice livery, isn't it? And Giant Coin Stack saying excellent stream, loving it. Really glad to hear. It's great to have you with us. Mirrors MSM, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? LA Girl as well, welcome along. And Mirrors MSM saying Singapore Slinger 747 is due in 17 minutes. So our window of approach is getting there. 747 is it's almost time to see it, isn't it? It's going to be a nice one, isn't it? Samantha, we're at London Heathrow Airport, LHR, where the action is non-stop. There's 2 already on approach. And Alessandra Kadai, welcome along, saying best YouTube aviation channel. Really appreciate the kind words. And Medilad, if I think about it, I'd say, so liveries that I pretty much despise, put it that way. I'd say, I think GetJet Airlines, that's one. Have you, I don't know if you've seen them before. I've personally never seen them face to face, but I've seen them on pictures. They've got a livery. Well, it's not really a livery, it's sort of plain blank. I think it's an A320-200 that they operate, and it's simply got GetJet Airlines, super small. It's a super small font on the side of the Air A320. So apart from that, it's practically blank. And that's probably the worst livery I've seen. Abraham saying the Emirates A380 due in at 6:30. But yeah, I'd probably say the GetJet Airlines livery, they don't look the best. So the Cathay Pacific jet from Hong Kong, this is. I think generally, when an airline leaves a livery really plain with, or maybe just one colour, not even one colour, I think just, plain white, I don't think that's something I don't really like seeing, if that makes sense. Just the plain liveries are not it for me. And Sahel, I'm not too sure, honestly. The Swiss 24 saying the BA Better World Golf Tango November Alpha is on ILS final. Thanks for that. And yes, so that's second in line for arrivals, but first is going to be another blue livery, but this time a darker shade of the livery. So ITA Airways, or AZ238, and it's the A319 registered Echo India Mike Whiskey. That is IMW from Milan, so 1 hour and 34-minute long journey. And mirrors, indeed we are. mean, yeah, I mean, with regards to liveries, I mean, it's practically advertisement if you think about it, because you saw that ITA Airways livery, you see, you know, a dark metallic blue shade with the Italian flag, and you think, you know, that is ITA Airways. But with the more plain liveries, you're more of, well, is it this airline or is it that airline? You don't really know. It's an interesting one, though. I think leaving it plain white is, yeah, not something I like too much. But anyway, BA625, the next arrival of the day. It's going to be an Airbus A320neo registered Golf Tango November Alpha from Rhodes. This is so a 3 hour and 40-minute long journey with a 737 MAX 8 also turning in as well. Then we should have an A321neo, then an A319. And I'll tell you one thing of today, or something I've learned today, that we've got quite a few 737s operating here today. I mean, we had a 737-700, we've seen at least two, I'd say, 737-800s, and now we've, well, this is our third 737 MAX 8, I believe. I mean, we had the 737 MAX 8 from Royal Air Maroc twice now, right after this one, which is second in line. Then we had a lot Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8, didn't we? So we might see that push back, actually. Maybe he's on the ground somewhere. And a shred ahead. It was great to have you. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your evening. You know what, I'll be honest as well, another livery I don't like too much, don't see them too often on our channel, it's the Vueling livery. That is not something I like to see too often. I mean, I don't mind the yellow, but the mix with the grey really just doesn't stand out, if that makes sense. I think with liveries you need colours that really pop out, such as, I mean, this one, we've got a really nice shade of light blue. And then right behind you've got red, green, and the mixture of white. They really, you know, go hand in hand and make the aircraft look nicer. But Vueling, that's, yeah, not something I like too much. Might be, you might disagree with that, obviously, but, yeah. And Steve Jones, we have got a Japan Airlines 777. It is not in our viewpoint, but it is here somewhere. I think he's parked over where the Qantas and the American jets are located. And the 747 at 6:05 is going to be arriving from Sharjah, Karen Op. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. BA Better World really looks nice in my opinion. That is, yeah, it might be better than the main livery. Honestly, it's really good. Tim saying, sadly a white overall base scheme is inevitable, Danny, due to the cost, the weight, and the heat reflecting properties it has. It's a shame though. I don't like them too often. Or I don't like seeing them too often, at least. So there's a United 767 in this pushback. And Medilad, I mean, they do a runway inspection every so often here. So after the runways have alternated, they do one then. I think they do one in the morning as well, between 7 and 6 a.m. when we've got the first runway alternation as well. So about 3, 4, I'd say, daily. Aviation crew, good afternoon to you. No worries for arriving late. There's always playback if you so wish to find a certain aircraft. Oh, the BA1 World livery making its way over as well to runway 27 left. An aviation crew saying he's going to Greece soon. We'll have a safe journey and have a really nice holiday. So info as to this arrival. It's going to be 737 MAX 84 Royal Air Maroc. The arrival from Casablanca. This is a 2-hour and 43-minute long journey. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Charlie November Mike Alpha Yankee, or CNMAY. The flight number on this route is going to be AT806. Oh, the winglets on the Max really look nice in my opinion. I like the split winglets. We've got an A321neo up next. It's going to be a British Airways aircraft from Athens. That's a 3-hour and 10-minute long journey, with the flight number being BA641. The reg on board the A321neo today is going to be Golf November Echo Oscar Yankee, or GNEOY. And Steve saying you'll be on the 777 to Tokyo in 5 weeks' time. So also have a great, obviously a great journey. Very long, almost was it 14 hours or 13 hours and 40 minutes? I say about that long. Jason saying he likes the Better World livery better than the normal BA livery. It does definitely, you know, give you a sort of reminder, and it gives you the look of a KLM livery, but it does suit the A320neo, doesn't it? It's nice. I like it. So this one, the Athens jet, the A321neo. Then we have an A319, then another A321neo, and then the Singapore 747. He's inbound. That's 6 minutes out. Bumpy was that landing, wasn't it? He didn't want to get on the ground, did he? There's the Air Baltic A220 300's pushback that is operating on behalf of Swiss, in case you're just joining us now. The United 767's had the pushback truck removed. He's going to be beginning his taxi, but either way he's going to have to wait for the A220, so stuck in a traffic jam. And Cal, good afternoon to you, saying glad to see that you're live again. Hope you're well, mate. Doing mighty fine, thank you. And how are you? And aviation crew, I would love to, but I mean we've contacted so many different places as to regards of plane spotting locations, but we've simply been obviously left on red. We haven't been responded to, so we haven't exactly got the best location for Gatwick spotting. So that's something that we're not looking to do at the moment. Let's see, and A. Baxter, good afternoon to you, saying he sent a donation through the donation link. Great channel and great narration. Really appreciate that. That's amazing. Thank you for your generosity. Really appreciate that, and I'm really glad that you're enjoying obviously how we do things on the Aviation Hunters channel. Solar Phonics, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Jason saying wonky landing that was. Definitely. And Mirrors MSM saying viewing is not as bad as the Volaris pixelated tail. You know what? Bit controversial, but I do like that livery quite a bit. I know that sounds stupid, but if I'm being honest, I do like it. did look like a near go around, didn't it? So we've got a 747 that is 4th in line for an arrival here at London Heathrow. Runway 27 right, that will be. And so from Marseille is this A319. And Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel, the reg on board the A319 with another BA jet inbounded. It's going to be the A321neo from Barcelona, a 1 hour and 45 minute long journey. Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, the reg. So 2 more behind this one, or the second one behind this, and we will see 747. In fact, I think we might get 3 heavies in a row, including the 747. Lufthansa as well, right behind. Delta Alpha India Juliet Charlie. And yeah, doing really well, Solophonics. So there's the A321neo. Let's see how he does it. Alrighty, so Lufthansa or LH916 for the A320neo, that's registered Delta Alpha India Juliet Charlie. That is the next arrival, and then the 747 right behind, as you can see in the clip. So this aircraft arriving from Frankfurt on its 1 hour and 10 minute long journey with the reg Delta Alpha India Juliet Charlie, or DAIJC. You know what should I focus on, the 747 or the A320neo? Let me know. Right now, so I can do that instantly. Let's get some so LA girl saying the Lufthansa. Yeah, we'll focus on the Lufthansa jet, it seems, and then we'll watch the 747's arrival. Karen up saying the 747 now on the A380 20 minutes later. Okay, you know what? Since we've got a couple of people saying 747, since it's quite far, let's capture the touchdown and immediately we'll go on to the 747 just to obviously make a compromise. Gave us a Wookiee as well. Right, there it is, the 747. And Tim saying as if you need to ask me. And aviation crew, it's not about donations with Gatwick. I mean, we would love to stream there regardless. It's just about location-wise. We haven't got the best, let's put it that way. It's a shame though, Gatwick would be a nice airport to stream at. Alrighty, so 747 400 freighter. This is Singapore Airlines cargo SQ7394, the flight number, with what seems to be a 787 right behind. And let's see, is it? No, it's the 777 behind. So this Singapore 747 is registered 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot India, or 9VSFI, and this is arriving from Sharjah, and that's a 6 hour and 50 minute long journey. I do apologise if I've mispronounced that. So we've got 3 heavies in line, including this 747. We spot at the Renaissance Hotel at London Heathrow. Yeah, it's a shame though, because I mean we've been contacting people at Gatwick and London Heathrow all the time just to obviously see if we can you know, secure a spot or a spotting location at London Heathrow, but you know, we never really get a response. We're always left on red, that's the problem. And yesterday, Singapore Airlines Cargo 747. Is a beast. It's a shame you don't see them too often. I know One Air and their 747 have actually been obviously doing a few routes from London Heathrow. I wish it was as popular as the A380 though. And Steve, welcome along, and a warm welcome to our 1.6 thousand people watching us live at London Heathrow for the landing actions. I mean, that's 747's landing. If you would like to check that out on playback, the option is there. But that landing was a beauty, wasn't it? So, all right, the second heavy aircraft of the day, or right after the 747, is going to be the 777-200ER from Mumbai. Oh, look at that. Oh, that landing compared to the landing of the 747. I mean, wow, that was see, that 747 is something that makes my day, honestly. Such an amazing aircraft. I love capturing it. Let's see, so we've got an American Airlines 777-200ER registered November 778 Alpha November. That's arriving from Los Angeles LAX, a 9-hour and 58-minute long journey. Flight number AA138, in case you're wondering. That's up next. And no, Cami, we've had quite the opposite. I mean, London Luton Airport were really happy with us streaming there. I mean, we didn't really encounter any issues. Stansted, we've never been to. I wouldn't mind going to Stansted. It's just I think there's way too many Ryanairs for my liking. I think it would get a bit boring after a while. The thing with London Heathrow is the aircraft variety is, you know, it's definitely evident. I mean, you'll see a British Airways, you know, all the time, but then you'll see, you know, an American Airlines like this one, a JetBlue maybe, a Kuwait Airways and whatnot. And yes, no, we have to pay for parking at the Renaissance Hotel, obviously, if you wish to spot here. So the 777-200ER. Yeah, we've got a ceiling of clouds at the moment, so we can't exactly focus on the aircraft overhead. I think it's 2 layers of clouds at the moment at London Heathrow. So we've got the Lufthansa A320neo. That was the one that had arrived just after the 747. Then we've got the Turkish Airlines A321neo, both on the ground now as well. And Medilad, indeed they do. Bigger planes do take longer to stop. Obviously, they do have powerful reverse thrust, as you said, but no, obviously they are carrying pretty much twice the weight, aren't they? So, you know, with that being said, the brakes and the reverse thrusts have to work really, really hard to obviously stop the weight. I mean, you'll see the E145, no reverse thrust needed, just sheer brakes, and that uses, what, just a quarter to half of the runway at London Heathrow. And yeah, that's why we avoid that spot, Cammy. We go to obviously the other side. Is sort of a field with parking area. Alright, so this aircraft today is going to be arriving from Faro. It's the A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Mike, that is GEUYM. This is a 2 hour and 21 minute long journey for BA509. So we have a train of 3 British Airways aircrafts in line for an arrival, with the first one being BA741 from Heraklion. Is that how you say it? I hope so. But that's a 3 hour and 41 minute long journey with the A320-200 that's registered Golf Echo Uniform. I've seen this aircraft way too many times. Then we have another A320 right behind from Santorini, and then an A320neo from Manchester. Floaty. He clearly did not want to get that on the ground, did he? So we'll focus on the special livery whilst we wait for the next arrival, or by the time I read the info, he will be pretty much on the runway. So it's BA657, or a British Airways aircraft. It's the A320-200/CEO with the reg Golf Echo Uniform India, that is GEUUI. The arrival from Santorini. This is a 3 hour and 33 minute long journey. And, as I said, he's pretty much here, isn't he? So there it is. So the Santorini flight with the Manchester one right behind. And Wolfgang, welcome along, saying his daughter takes off LH2479. I think I actually saw that pushback just then. We might have got a shot of that. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that, actually. No, I think that's gone already, hasn't it? Yeah, I think that that Lufthansa flight had already departed, but we did capture the pushback of the aircraft. Probably the arrival as well into London Heathrow. But anyway, the next arrival, BA1399 from Manchester, a 33 minute long journey with the A320neo, that is Golf Tango Tango November Charlie, the reg on board that. And Frankie, welcome along. How are you doing? And Medilad, definitely. I mean, the air traffic controllers, we say this all the time, they work so hard to manage both runways, obviously the ground actions and everything, and so obviously the ground crew. I mean, working hard to get all of the aircraft sorted and back in the air is definitely not an easy task. But, you know, props to them. And Carl, I'm afraid not. I think we will be at London Heathrow on the Tuesday. I know Wednesday is going to be Eastern Ops, I think. Info as to the next arrival. So it's going to be Aer Lingus, then Swiss, and then a 777 from British Airways. So 3 aircraft in line for an arrival into London Heathrow 27 right, with the first being EI176. This is Aer Lingus and Air A320-200/CEO. This is the Dublin flight, a 51-minute long journey with the reg Echo India Charlie Victor Bravo, or EICVB. Then we've got the walkie machine right behind, as Declan was saying. So you can see their catering on board the 777. So I like this livery quite a bit. I mean, hence why I'm focusing on it once again. It's really, really nice. And no, it's not too windy anymore. It's definitely calmed down, and that is obviously the case at London Heathrow. Obviously, it is windy towards what, 3 p.m, and then it calms down towards the end. So the walkie machine, the Swiss jet, well, let's hope it's the walkie machine on this occasion. It's the A320-300, arriving from Geneva, 1 hour and 15-minute long journey with the flight number LX356. And Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Mike, the reg on board that aircraft, and it was a slight walkie howl. I hope that the mic had picked that up, but it was really, really good. And Mehdi lad saying, do you cover military air shows? Or had a stint at the Mac Loop. It's only 2 hours away from where I live. Well, that actually is something that I have wanted to do. Currently, we haven't done anything, to do with military air shows as of now. But no, it is something that I do aspire to obviously broadcast, possibly live. I think it's quite the change from the usual commercial aircrafts that we capture. But it would be a nice sort of change to spice things up. I've been looking at obviously air shows and air events that obviously have a lot of action just to keep us occupied. But no, it's definitely something I would like to try. You've got BA238A 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India Hotel, that is GVIIH. This is arriving from Boston, a 5 hour and 44-minute long journey. So BA238 for its arrival into runway 27 right at London Heathrow. And Roger Knott, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. So there's the Aer Lingus jet. That is the A320-200. You can see there he's had some sort of replacement part and they haven't repainted it. And that's on the engine. So the Swiss A220 was waiting behind this Aer Lingus jet. And Mirrors MSM saying got an Emirates A380 12 minutes out. And so we have an Etihad Airways 7879 Dreamliner. It's going to be the Abu Dhabi flight on board the 7879 Dreamliner. That is EY17 with the reg Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Bravo. So we've got the Etihad, then we've got another British Airways, and then we've got a Scandinavian. Oh, we haven't seen them in a while. And yeah, I mean, Medilad, London Heathrow is probably the place to see every single British Airways aircraft. We've got their A380, their 777, their 787s, their A350s, their A320, 19s, 21s. Pretty much everything they have to offer is hosted at London Heathrow. Really nice curved wings. Not something you see on every aircraft, is it? Finnair One World livery A350-900, obviously making its way over to runway 27 left. But first of all, taxiing right in front of us, getting a really nice shot of the aircraft before it heads out to Helsinki. I've got a BA A320-200 from Munich. That's a 1 hour 31 minute long journey, with the flight number being BA953. The reg on board the route today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee November. That's the reg on the A320-200/CEO. And yes, MC, thank you for supporting us, saying hi, I'm a new sub here, saying how do airline structures pay the scales, as in do the pilots get paid more the larger the aircraft, and do pilots tend to stay with the same model, or are they skilled at flying many? I think in terms of the pilots, I know they train to fly certain aircraft. So I think we had a pilot in the other day. He was trained to fly just the A350. And with regards to pay, it's all about experience really, and also flight time if you're in the air more often for the long haul flights. And obviously you'll be getting paid more than that of obviously the short 2 hour hops. Well, that looked dodgy. See that bump. In fact, let's focus on ground action. So you've got Lufthansa and their A320neo. That's heading over to 27 left. That's Saudi 777-300ER for departure. That was. Then we have the Aer Lingus A320-200. Then the Swiss A220-300 right behind. And carrying up, nope, the A380 has not arrived. Not just yet. Let's see, so we've got the Scandinavian jet right up next. That's going to be an A320neo registered Echo India Sierra India Oscar. In the frame there is 2 aircraft, so a bit of a train going on. Anyway, this aircraft will be arriving from Stockholm. That's a 2-hour and 11-minute long journey with the flight number SK1527. This is actually showing up as it's being operated as Scandinavian Connect or SAS Connect. Right behind is going to be an Aer Lingus and then a TAP Air Portugal. I think that will actually be the first TAP Air Portugal aircraft that we'd seen arrive today, if I remember correctly. So runway 27 right for their arrival. And yeah, that is indeed correct. Fly SSC1. They do that with the A321neo, don't they? I mean, the JetBlue A321neo flies from London Heathrow to New York JFK. It's a bit of a smaller aircraft, but it is capable of doing the long hops. So we've got the Aer Lingus A320-200/CEO, registered Echo India Charlie Victor Charlie, or EICVC. The aircraft is arriving from Shannon, a 57-minute long journey on this route, with the flight number being Echo India 386 or EI386. Here it is, the older generation of Aer Lingus livery. Alright, so we've got a TAP Air Portugal A321neo registered Charlie Sierra Tango Juliet Kilo, that is CSTJK, and the flight number is going to be TP1350. Now this is one really nice livery in my opinion. I mean, the red, green and white go hand in hand, really make a really nice livery that stands out. Emirates A380, third in line for an arrival after this one. Alrighty, so the Emirates A380 is actually in sight despite being second in line, and there it is. Alright, so what should I focus on? The British Airways A320-200 up in front, or the Emirates A380? Vote in the live chat. Just let me know. So 2 votes for the Emirates A380 so far. So we'll watch that. I mean, we always see the BA A320s, don't we? So we've always got plenty of them. Alright, so here is the Emirates A380 that is arriving from Dubai. This is Emirates EK3 on its flight from Dubai, 6-hour and 46-minute long journey. So Dubai DXB. The reg on board the A380-800 is going to be Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Victor. So we saw the Queen and we see the King as well. And Giant Coin Snacks, the new livery won the vote, but it was really tight. It was 56% to, I think it was 43%, so I don't know where the additional 1% had gone, but no, it was a new livery that had won, but it was a really close one. And Emirates MSM, really a big thank you for smashing the like button. Really appreciate it. Obviously, if you haven't already, feel free to click the like button and subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. Like Emirates MSM really does support the channel a lot, and we're so appreciative of it. But let's focus on the Emirates A380. Tim saying let's look at the A320. We don't see many of them. Yeah, really rare aircraft, isn't it, Tim? It's almost as if British Airways only operate the A380s in their fleet. Alright, so the A380 from Dubai. We've got an A320 200 right behind this arrival as well. You can see the rudder movements as well with the sun's reflection on it. Oh, that was a really smooth touchdown there. Good job, really well. That was the arrival from Lisbon. He's taxiing back to the gate. Alright, so we've got 2 A320-200s right behind this Emirates A3, well, right behind the Emirates A380's arrival, which we had just seen. So you can definitely get a taste of the A320-200 action at London Heathrow. But no, the first in line is going to be from Palma de Mallorca, so it's going to be a British Airways jet, or BA451, that's the flight number. It's going to be the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India. So Palma de Mallorca being a 2-hour long journey. Then, well, you can see a train of 3 aircrafts, can't you? So then behind this A320 in front is going to be another A320 and then the 7879 Dreamliner. And Big Dave's Nokia, welcome to economy membership. Really appreciate the support and well, enjoy the perks. It's really great to have you on board the membership scheme. Craig is saying 380 all day. And David's saying great stream again today. Really appreciate the kind words. It's great to have you with us. And Wolfgang, I've got my eyes on the Lufthansa for the departure. I think we can actually see them after this as well. Right, so upon request, we will capture the Lufthansa A320neo for Wolfgang. so there's a quick glimpse. There's the Lufthansa A320neo. So he's lined up at runway 27 left. He is the first in line for departure. So what we will do is watch out here. He will appear on the side and then we will capture it by the air traffic control tower. And yeah, Wolfgang just waiting for it now. It's going to pop out here. It is going to be Lufthansa or LH2479, which you can just see there. And that's heading to Munich with the A320neo. That's registered Delta Alpha India Juliet Alpha. So we'll position our camera there and we'll see it is climb out. There it is. Well, there it goes, off to Munich. That's about a 1 hour and 30-minute long journey, I'd say. I hope that was a good enough shot for you. And Dream 350, we did actually have a go around about, oh, was it 20 minutes after... No, sorry, 20 minutes during the start of the stream. So the first 20 minutes of the stream, we had managed to capture it. But yeah, no, it was. I think it was a touch and go actually. I might need to rewatch that. There's the 787's arrival. So this is going to be a 787-9 Dreamliner from Shanghai, a 13 hour and 38-minute long journey. And the reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Delta, or GZBKD, and the flight number being BA168. And Wolfgang, no worries. Really appreciate the donation. I just hope that was a good enough shot for you. I know it's quite far. I think this location is definitely optimized for the arrivals, isn't it? Alrighty, so let's see. We have got a few arrivals inbound, with the first being a British Airways one, then the Lufthansa with the Lufthansa livery, so that's a special one, second in line, and then a British Airways A319, then the Virgin Atlantic aircraft joining the queue, and then the business jet is also 7 minutes out, so he should be joining as well. So well, a business jet at London Heathrow is definitely not something I see too often. Still in the hangar is the 787 for Virgin Atlantic. Mirrors MSM saying Oman Air 787 is 15 minutes out. Thanks for that. And obviously to those just joining us now, welcome along. Alrighty, so flight number BA767 for the British Airways A319 for its arrival. So it's going to be arriving from Oslo, of course. That's a 1 hour and 50-minute long journey. And the reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo, or GDBCB. So we've got the Lufthansa right next, or right behind. And Medilad, we've had a good range of A350s with obviously the Virgin Atlantics and the British Airways jets. We should see Asiana Airlines later on today as well with the A350. Who else am I missing? Cathay Pacific, that's the one. Good arrival, wasn't it? Really, really nice. Alrighty, so special livery, as I was saying, LH918 Lufthansa livery with the A320neo registered Delta Alpha India November Yankee. So that's what, 4th special livery of the day, I'd say, 4th, 5th maybe. But anyway, it's arriving from Frankfurt. That is a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. And let's see. Alrighty, so he is in sight, and Kevin, thank you so much for the £5 donation. Just focus on it before I read the chat. Alright, there it is. So Kevin saying my daughter and her boyfriend are both cabin crew arriving shortly on VS21 from Shanghai. We'll definitely capture that. I've got my eyes on that. It's third in line for its arrival. But yeah, no, we'll get a nice close-up shot, and I'll get it as smooth as possible for you, Kevin. And obviously, with regards to obviously using a few of our clips, if you do want to use our clips, just email us beforehand, because I know we've had a few issues regarding that. We've had people obviously steal our clips, and it's not something we stand with. A nice Wookie. But as I was saying, if you do want to use our clips, feel free to obviously share the live stream, or if you want to use it for yourselves, contact us on email, and we'll sort something out, because we're happy to. It's just when people do it without permission, it gets a bit frustrating. Anyway, and 2XO, no, you cannot. So no ATC is allowed in the UK. That is very much illegal. That's why we we pretty much don't use them ever. So this is the BA A319 from Lyon. It's a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey, but it's illegal to obviously use it on a live stream. I think for personal use it's very much allowed, but obviously being live, it's not an option. BA363 this is. So Golf Echo Uniform Pampa Zulu, the reg on board the aircraft today. It is GEUPZ. And Virgin Atlantic and their 7879 Dreamliner. So here's the one we're watching. And Kevin, here it is. So this is VS251, the Virgin Atlantic Boeing 7879 Dreamliner, registered Golf Victor Sierra Papa Yankee, that is GVSPY. And so this aircraft is arriving from Shanghai. That is a 13 hour and 24 minute long journey. And John, welcome along, saying evening all, great channel. Really appreciate the kind words. Good evening to you. And how are you doing? So runway 27 right for the arrival for this aircraft today. mean, that was like landing on a cloud. Really, really smooth that was. Very good job to the flight crew on board that 787. He's done a really good job. And Kevin, good evening to you. Welcome along. Right, so we've got the BizJet up next. So this is Silver Cloud Air and their Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS Plus. And this is arriving from Antwerp. That's a 41-minute long journey, with the flight number being SCR187. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Delta Charlie Sierra Charlie Bravo. That is DCSCB. Then we've got the A319 from Air France. Then an Air Serbia A319, and then an Oman Air. So the first, and I think the only business jet of the day here at London Heathrow. There's the British Airways A380-800. I didn't quite see him there, so he's yeah, there is the pushback truck is connected to it. I think he's being moved around. And Tobias Eagle 2008, welcome along from Salzburg, saying the Sri Lankan Airlines from I think that's Columbus, saying is coming in 49 minutes. So small this this business jet. I can barely see it with my own eyes, but there it is, just about visible, isn't it? And John saying great commentary coming across loud and clear. I think it's nice to mix it up with a business jet, isn't it? We had all of the large and obviously the small commercial airlines, and here are the well, the extra small jets. A break from the British Airways aircraft, isn't it? Speaking of, I think there's not one for the next 3 arrivals, not including this one. That didn't look too smooth. You can see the reverses as well. Look almost similar to that of the 737-200s, when they obviously flip out from behind. But no, that did look like a bit of a bumpy landing from my angle. But either way, he's down on the ground safely, and he's used just about a quarter of the runway. Anyway, so this aircraft we're focusing on now is the Air France A319 registered Foxtrot Golf Romeo Hotel Papa FGRHP, and the Air France jet is arriving from Nice on its 1 hour and 37-minute long journey, flight number AF7380. We need Air France to bring back their A318s. I mean, Tarom are the only other airliners that operate them. But no, we see the A318 from Air France occasionally. I mean, I think we've seen it twice before. I think it was back to back as well during one of the live streams that we've hosted. Such a small aircraft with such a large tail. And Bobby Tetlow, welcome along. How are you doing? Lottie Lou as well. Good evening to you. Hope you're well. And no, John, I wouldn't know. So this here is the Air Serbia A319 CEO from Belgrade, or Belgrade, I'm not too sure how you say that, but it's a 2 hour and 35 minute long journey. I think it's Belgrade. And well, the aircraft is registered Yankee Uniform Alpha Papa Bravo or YUAPB with the flight number JU386. Up next is a bit of a heavier one. It's going to be a 787-9 Dreamliner. This is Oman Air from Muscat. It's a 7 hour and 5 minute long journey, and the 787 is going to be registered Alpha 4 Oscar Sierra Foxtrot or A40SF with the flight number WY101. Alex M, welcome along, saying hi guys, just back from the airport. I was on that Emirates A380 EK31, thanks for catching us. It was quite a bumpy final approach and the landing from the inside. Well, it definitely was a bit windy earlier on, wasn't it? But you know, glad that you had arrived nice and safely, and I hope we've done a very good job at capturing the aircraft. But no, it was a pleasure to obviously get it for you. Tim saying another livery he really likes. Alrighty, so we've got BA647 and A320-200 from Kefalonia. That's a 3 hour long journey. And here it is, it's British Airways jet with, well, it's the A320 CEO. That's registered as Golf Tango Tango Oscar Echo or GTTOE. And here it is, with an Iberia A320neo right behind, then an Austrian jet as well. So the Austrian jet is third in line. Tobias Eagle saying Austrian Airlines from Vienna comes in 2 minutes. Oscar Sierra 455 Oscar Echo Lima Zulu Oscar as the reg, and it's called Sea Winkle. Is that what it's called? That's an interesting name. The BA A380 that's being moved around. That was the one that we'd seen. Yeah, there it was. And I did say that we would try and look for a window where we could see the Concorde, and well, here it is. The Ethiopian A350 has moved. Not too sure where. Hadn't even realised until right now, but it's given us a really nice a viewpoint of the Concorde jet, which can be seen, you know, on the opposite side there. And oh, have a safe flight, saying currently waiting to board. So we've got the Iberia A320neo up next from Madrid. That is a 1 hour and 53 minute long journey, with the reg being Echo Charlie November Charlie Mike, or ECNCM, flight number IB3164. And runway 27 right for its arrival. As you can see the really nice sunshades on board the aircraft. Obviously it is a Neo, so it's to be expected. So we've seen the Iberia A330-200 today, and we've seen multiple A320neos from them. So we have Austrian Airlines in there, A320neo from Vienna. That's a 2 hour long journey with the flight number OS455. The aircraft is registered Oscar Echo Lima Zulu Oscar, and from Vienna it comes. Sorry about that. Completely missed the aircraft there, didn't I? Okay, there it is. Then we've got a British Airways right after this Austrian jet, and then a Thai Airways jet. And Rio Flight 3000 saying great stream, great commentary too. Really appreciate the kind words. Just glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Alrighty, well, let's see. We have the BA jet, as I was saying, right next. So it's from Zakynthos. That's an A320-200. No, it's Zakynthos. That's the one. So it's the A320ceo with the reg Golf Mike India Delta Sierra. That is GMIDS. This is BA659 on its 3 hour and 15 minute long journey. Then the Thai jet, and then the TAP Air Portugal aircraft behind that as well. So 3 aircraft, including this one, for the next arrivals. So there's the pushback of the Lufthansa jet. That's an A320neo. And yes, they are Medilad. The takeoffs are definitely as frequent as the landings. Just they take a while, obviously, to line up and gather the clearance. Dream 350, I think it's a much better livery than that of the obviously the older livery that we've got currently. But yeah, no, I think the Air India new livery is definitely a change for the better, put it that way. Alrighty, so that was a nice landing there from the Thai Airways jet. I do like the purple. It's a really nice nice touch. So we've got TAP Air Portugal in there, A320neo. That's the next arrival. That's going to be arriving from Lisbon. That's a 2 hour and 17 minute long journey with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor India. And just a quick update. I think we'll be shooting for about 10 more minutes, and then we plan on heading out then. So yeah, about 10 more minutes we'll be streaming until. And then saying traffic control very busy tonight. Definitely. I mean, it gets a bit quieter later in the evening, I've noticed. But that's when it's very, very late. At the moment, it's, you know, still coming. But anyway, the TAP Air Portugal jets, the Neo with the sunshades once again. Don't get it. Why do British Airways never use the sunshades on their Neo jets? They look way better. And yeah, Medilad, there is multiple different air traffic control tower communications. I know there's ground and then there's air, and yeah, there's a ton. But I know there is quite a few people working in that tower, obviously, to manage all of these aircrafts. We've got a 777, and this is China Eastern Airlines in their 777-300ER. This is arriving from Shanghai, an 11 hour and 47 minute long journey with the reg Boeing Bravo 7883. So almost 12 hours of flight time for MU551. That's the flight number. And this is way too plain, the livery, for my liking. We'll watch the Concorde whilst I read the info. Alrighty, so the next arrival is going to be Air India or AI131, and it's going to be the 7878 Dreamliner from Mumbai. That's an 8 hour and 46 minute long journey. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Victor Tango Alpha November Bravo, or VTANB, and that's going to be Air India. Unfortunately, not with the new livery. I know that's coming out during December, isn't it? This livery is not too good in my opinion. But here it is. Got China Southern Airlines right behind as well. A lot of the Asian airliners choose to operate at London Heathrow later in the evening. Not too sure why that is. Almost like the flight time, isn't it? The time zones. I forgot about that. And no worries, Medi lad. Just try my best to answer them. Let's see, there's the Thai Boeing 777. A nice turn there. Alrighty, so we've got China Southern Airlines, or CZ303. That's going to be the 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Boeing. I keep saying Boeing. It's Bravo 209 X-ray, and it's arrived from Guangzhou, a 12-hour long journey. Train of 3 aircrafts as well, which you can just about see. Oh, there's one turning in as well. And yes, so I think, yes, we've got, I think we'll see the next 4 aircraft, and then we'll probably end off the stream there. So we've got 4 aircraft. So we've got the Tunisair that we're going to capture, then the British Airways, 2 British Airways jets that's going to be, and then we'll end with the Eva Air. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, but first up is going to be Tunisair, or TU790, and that's going to be arriving from Tunis on its 2-hour and 30-minute long journey. The A320neo this is, with the Reg Tango Sierra India Mike X-Ray, or TS-IMX. And well, 2XO, we use a 150 by 500 millimeter lens, with the camera being the A6300. And no worries, MC, just glad that you're enjoying and obviously following along with us. So there's the Tunisair A320neo. And Mehdi lad, I've flown on the 737-800 and the A320s. That's the Neo. So there's Air India, the nice taxi in front of us. And Tim, we'd be here all day. What, the airport closes at is it 11 PM, is it? Or 11:30, so we'd be here until then. See literally all of the action from the afternoons. And so we've got the BA A319 from Dusseldorf. It's a 57-minute long journey for BA 941, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango. And I've got another British Airways jet, this time BA 513 from Palma de Mallorca. I think this is either the 3rd or 4th British Airways jet that is doing this route. It's 2 hours long, and it's going to be held by the A320-200 that's registered Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel, or GEUYH. So BA 513, and this is actually visible right now as well. definitely getting a bit darker here at London Heathrow. And a bucket list in terms of aircraft I want to fly, probably the A380, definitely that is. Maybe with Singapore Airlines or Emirates, one of the two, and maybe a Qatar Airways 777. That's one I'd like to try. Alrighty, so the last aircraft of the day for us, with well, it's going to be ending with a 777. And so this is Eva Air. I think this might be the first one we've ever seen on this live stream. This is only like the second or third one I've ever seen as well. But no, it's going to be the first Eva Air jet that we've seen on a live stream on Aviation Hunters. And it's going to be the 777-300ER from Bangkok. That's an 11-hour and 33-minute long journey. The aircraft going to be registered Bravo 16735 with the flight number being BR67. So it features a very different livery. Not too sure how much or how I feel about this. It looks decent. The colours don't go together one bit, do they? Black, red and green. That's an interesting one. And so, ending off with an aircraft or an airliner with a livery that doesn't match in terms of the colours they've got, but yes, that was the last aircraft of today's stream. So I'd just like to take the time to thank everyone for watching us live at London Heathrow LHR EGLL for some well, pretty windy action today, especially during the first half of the stream. It was obviously a really pleasant stream with, you know, lots to chat about. You know, it was really amazing communicating with everyone and talking and obviously broadcasting the show all together. So a big thank you to obviously our new members, new subscribers, and obviously a big thank you to those who supported us in any way. We really appreciate that. So as of now, we've got a Tuesday show planned, hopefully at London Heathrow. Then we'll have a small period where we've got Eastern obviously actions. So since we haven't got a spot for the Eastern actions on the Saturday, we will probably look into doing an airport different from London Heathrow, and then we'll return to the usual London Heathrow cycle when obviously runway 27 right is back in use. But from there, gonna leave it off, and you know, just one big last thank you for everyone that's watched us live, and I hope you enjoyed the show. As you know, it's been one eventful one, let's put it that way. So loads to see, and well, you know, lots to obviously watch. So big thank you once again, and have a great rest of your evening or morning, or you know, day in general, wherever you are. So see you next Tuesday. Take care now.